All right. Wait, hold on. I don't even know what's playing next. Let me figure that out first. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, okay. How do how do? There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Um, it's been a while. It's been a long, long time. Uh, let me scroll back up. You guys are actually ridiculous. Also, Sophie, Tommy, and Pixar, you guys are. Do you guys just have? I hope you guys were using Chatterino because I was testing chat earlier and they were in chat, even though they had no idea I was streaming. Absolutely ridiculous. Anyways, uh, hi everyone. Hi Ark. Hi Sophie. Hi Chef. Hi Mish. Hi Diko. Hi Tommy. Hi Minnie. Hi Shag. Hi Isu. Welcome, welcome. Hi Yami. Hi Weeble. Hi Kiki. Hi Kent. Thanks for the raid, Kent. I really appreciate it. Even though you raided while I wasn't technically here. Sorry, the coffee took a little longer than I expected. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I was watching, or lurking, I should say. The Valor games were very entertaining. Can't believe you would stream when I can't type first. You know, I feel like technically Tommy was first. Like a lot of people said first, but I swear that Tommy was first, just because he was lurking here for some reason. Um, yeah, guys! Exclamation point Prime! Don't forget to use your free Prime subscription with Amazon Prime at twitch.tv/Deco. Great streamer, highly recommend. How's everyone doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I feel like this is spam at this point. Hello everyone. Thank you for joining. It's been a long time since I've seen you guys. Hi, Jaquito. Welcome, welcome. Also, I switched up my setup so my chat is in a different place now, and it's taking me a while to scroll through it. So give me a sec. I'm just remembering how to do everything. This is like the usual. You guys know the deal. I disappear for like a month or two. This time it might have been like 3, but you know, I disappear for a while and then I remember how to stream and then we're back. We just know. Yeah, okay, Sophie. Also, Minnie, I did make you some coffee as well. It's on its way. Let me know if it doesn't get delivered. I will report it to the delivery service. Um, is that it? Did I catch up? Slowly scrolling through. Not me. Don't do it. It's one of my favorite parts of chat is that you guys get to use the exclamation point prime command. I don't understand what's the problem is. The going live notification was evil. What do you mean? It's true. Was it true or was it not? It's really hard to say. Okay. New Year's new stream so we can finally sub, right? Hi. That would be very nice. But no. Unfortunately, you guys cannot sub still. Oh, is my mic really quiet? Hmm. Hold on, let me make sure I'm using the right mic actually. Also, yeah, if any sound stuff is missing or wrong, let me know. Oh wait, is it just because the music's loud compared to my mic? Because my mic seems fine on my side. Boost mic to 1,000. I mean, I can boost my mic a little bit. I think music is a tiny bit loud. Okay, okay. I'll boost mic a little bit and I'll lower music a little bit as well. He was gone for a year. Something like that. I think it was November the last time we streamed. That's my bad. I apologize. But we're here. Uh, I'm still waiting on coffee from a few streams ago. Good luck. He lies. My McDonald's has not arrived. You know, I take no responsibility for the McDonald's. I feel like that's like an international customs type of issue. Um, the coffee, you can always file a complaint. After off stream, you can always mail in your complaint to real email at jborgon.com and we will address any inquiries promptly. Oof, stream more. Wait, stream more. So it's the first time you've been on stream. What do you mean stream more? um, I am hoping to stream more though. That is the goal. So I should say hello, everyone. Welcome back to stream. I know it's been a while. I've been really busy. Also, was really depressed for a while, and then I was on holiday break for a couple of weeks. So I was in Texas, so I couldn't stream. And then I came back, and I was absolutely drained from the holidays. And then January was also super busy with work. So then I couldn't stream in January. But I was like, it's fine. I always know my January is gonna be busy. I'm gonna plan to stream in February. February is gonna be like my start to the new year. And we're gonna go in hard and commit to it. And then I got even busier. So then I couldn't. And then I was starting to get ready to stream, and I was doing like updating like the screen, like the starting soon screen, and then figuring out the chat and other stuff. And I kept delaying because I was trying to get it to the perfect spot. Like the starting screen that you guys just saw is kind of like the base, not polished version of what I wanted the starting screen to look like. But I was like, it looks good enough. And I woke up today and I was like, you know what? For once, I woke up and I feel like I want to stream. So we're gonna run with it. We don't question the brain when the brain decides that it's time to do something after it's been months of not doing anything. So we woke up and I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll stream. I won't let an unfinished setup stop me as I normally would. So here we are. The yearly depresso. Yeah, the yearly depresso. It's perfect like you, Catch-Eye. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had to take compliments slash flirt on stream. So give me a second to adjust, and I'll have smoother comebacks as I get more used to it again. But we are back, and my goal for this year is to be a little more regular. And I always say that. I feel like whenever it's been a while and I leave and I come back, I'm like, I'm gonna start streaming more regularly. Haha. This time, surely it's different, but it is because I've actually decided that one of the things about me is that, or not decided, but I finally like accepted that one of the things about me is that doing my default things that I normally do on a day to day is easy, but it's very hard to step away from it, which is why when I started streaming and was consistently streaming was really easy because streaming became a default part of my life. But it hasn't been a default part of my life lately. Lately, the default parts of my life have been work, homework, stress, rinse and repeat. And then there's like added the gaming and the fun parts are like the extra, the surprise to sprinkle in. So I'm trying to restructure my life so that the default is the fun things rather than the busy work things. So all that being said, I'm planning on streaming on a schedule or having a set default schedule as a minimum. And then if I stream more than that, it's extra, it's fun, it's whatever. But it'll be like a nice marker to meet, So the plan is I'll be streaming every week, and I'll put this under the stream description at some point. I'll be streaming regularly. Thursdays and Fridays are usually my best days to stream. I started a little late today. I'll get into regular yapping in a second. But I started late today. I was supposed to start around between 2 and 3. I think I'm gonna aim for 3 p.m. Eastern on Thursdays and Fridays. And then I'm still trying to decide if I also want to do Mondays as a set default, because Thursday, Fridays, and Mondays are usually my least busy days with work. So okay. So I'm not sure if I want to do Monday too, though. I might be stretching myself too thin, but maybe you'll see. The schedule will show up, I guess. So those will be the defaults. I might not start exactly as planned every time, and if work or other stuff comes up, I'll have to postpone. That's fine. But I wanted to have it as a base, so that there's something to build off of. So yeah, I'm hoping to start streaming regularly. If you guys get to join and make it, you're more than welcome. I really enjoy having you in chat. totally no worries if you can't make it though. And then if I'm feeling really like I really want to stream other than the scheduled times, I will. Like, don't expect that's the only time I'll be streaming. I just didn't want to set a schedule for more than just those few days, and then if I know if I start missing it, I'll feel shame and I'll be like disappointed because I'm disappointing you guys, and then it'll lead to me not wanting to stream. So I'm trying to be smart about this. All to say, yeah. Um, Also, oh Isu, I should you don't have previous context here. So I've actually been eligible to be an affiliate for a long time. I don't even know how long has it been since I started streaming, guys. A year? It's going on 2 years now, right? Maybe 1 year. I no, it's going on 2 years now. But from the beginning, like I've managed to become eligible for affiliate, but since I am an immigrant in this country, I am not allowed to profit off of any activity that is not my legally uh, justified job, eligible, assigned job. So unfortunately, I cannot be an affiliate on Twitch because I can't receive payment from subs or ads or anything like that. It's all good. But hopefully you guys get to enjoy even without being subs. And it also means there's no ads, I think, right? While you guys are here. So we're chilling. Okay, what's your PayPal? Ooh. You know, I think if you do exclamation point Prime, it might show up. But yeah. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everyone been in the last few months? I know I've started playing games a lot more regularly recently, but I know December and January I was kind of MIA the entire time. So I hope everyone's been doing well. All right. But yeah, so here we are. As to what we will be streaming, um, it'll be back to probably what we used to do, which is a variety of probably like having some default games like Valo and League, but then like variety of other random games. I actually got one of my sisters got me the new Zelda. If you guys watched Jody play a Zelda game, that's the one she played. Um, so that's a game that I haven't played yet that we could play. Um, while I was in my depression era, I did end up playing and finishing Pikmin, so unfortunately, you guys don't get to watch that one. But there's Zelda, so hopefully Zelda will be fun. So that's an option. I do think I will be playing more Valo again. I've slowly started to get back into it. Um, Isu got me to start scrolling through my old clips yesterday. And when I say old, I mean I went all the way back to when I first started playing Valo and went through every clip I had, because I never actually went through and filtered these clips or like did anything with them. I just kind of every time something like quote unquote cool happened, I would always just click the clip key and then I never went back. So it's the first time I went back to look through my all of my old clips, and thank you guys. Um, Wait, does anyone else see that there's like an instruction at the end of that? Remove the space. What? Are the bots getting even lazier? What's going on? Um. Anyways, what was I saying? Yes, I was started going through all my old Valorant clips, and on the one hand, I was so like mesmerized. I was like, oh my god, this is so like some of these are so cool and so funny, and like some of them are like my friends doing funny cool stuff, and you guys obviously are really cool and fun, so we already knew that. But some of them are actually like I had like cool moments, and I was like, what the I don't remember any of this happening. So it was simultaneously happy, and then I got sad because I was like, wow, I used to be so much better at this game. So I'm motivated to start trying to get back into it. I also recently got, and by recently I mean like a couple days ago, I got a new, what is the name of this thing? Mousepad. Because the other one was like it had been years, and I could tell that it was impacting my mouse. Like it made it hard to like have proper aim and stuff, and it worked. Sorry, no, not keyboard. The pad itself. But it's really nice. Actually, I think I can probably show you guys. Hold on, it's kind of big, so. Oh, can you see? Kind of. It is also Zelda, but I saw it and it was really cool and it was like half off and I was like, "Oh, this is awesome. I should get this." And I did. And the last couple of days when we've played Valo, I could actually feel my aim being a little better. It's definitely still not what it used to be because that will take a lot of practice to get back there. But it felt nicer, so that was nice. So Valo's definitely up there. And then there's a bunch of random games that we play. Shaggy and I think we still have one of those story games that we played left, or am I misremembering? I can't remember. But if we did, I think we had one of those left. And yeah, everything else that may come. I know Sophie and I have talked about a couple of different games and things like that. So hopefully there'll be a lot of things. As you know, my default and favorite part of stream is just the just chatting section because it's very fun to talk to you guys and watch you go insane in chat. But there'll be lots of things hopefully. 420 stream. Yeah, we are planning. We were planning it last year and then it never happened. So hopefully we'll get a 420 friendly stream going for anyone who wants to enjoy. Isu, you're saying oh like we didn't explicitly ask you if you would be down to do this recently, but yes. So that's also something else that might come up. It's very fun talking to you too. Thank you. I appreciate it. The artwork is so pretty. Yeah, no, I really like the mouse pad. And it's also nice because it's big, but it doesn't fully cover my desk entirely. So I kept the other one for the other side of the desk that doesn't use my mouse, and now I have more desk space because I kind of covered gaps with it. It's nice. But yeah. But I'm excited. I'll be done school by that time. Wait, when do you finish school? That's really soon. Oh, because didn't you have tests next week? I remember that. Or tomorrow? Wait, did you have a test like yesterday? No. I feel like I'm starting to lose track of things. The late night gaming sessions are getting to me. Mid-April. Okay, nice. Today at 5. Oh, you have a test. Like coming up. Oh, best of luck with that. You got it. We believe in you. We're cheering for you. And regardless of how it went, when you come back, you get to tell us, invent, or be proud of how you did. I was studying last night. Yeah, that makes sense. When you were supposed to be installing League, I remember you were studying. Also, hi Wyheart. Sorry, I keep jumping back and forth with my thoughts, but I did see you come in. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Guys, I think he likes The Legend of Zelda. Just a hunch. Are you sure? Just a tad. Yeah, like a moderate amount. We need to play again. We do. Wait, Mini, we should play soon. I saw you were playing NEU the other day. That was cool. But you should definitely join us for more NA gaming. Actually, a lot of the clips featured you, Mini, because it was back in our grind era. But yeah, I do miss playing it as well. My best clip with you is our Lethal Company turret clip. The Lethal Company clips were some of the most peak clips I think that we ever got, that we ever ended up coming up with. Where are more of your clips? None of my clips are posted. They all live in metal. Something that I discovered last night. Because I did check and I don't have any clips on Twitch. Because since I'm not an affiliate, I don't get to store long-term VODs. So I think it also means I don't get to keep clips. I think the only one that is there is the one that I featured. Like the featured clip, I guess, doesn't get deleted. But other than that, yeah, I don't have clips on Twitch. I could technically post clips on YouTube. Seems like a lot of work, or it sounds like a lot of work, or TikTok, YouTube Shorts, the whole deal. Yeah, maybe it's time to start the grind era. Oh, hi, Joe. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So about locking in. J stream, everything halts. I appreciate that. Though if you do still have studying to do, you should probably you should probably lock in, Isu. It feels like ages ago now. I mean, it honestly was kind of ages ago. It was 2 years ago now, or a year and a half, I guess. Since then, it's been a while. Is that the one where you hit the turret with a shovel? It is. Arc in Lethal Company is very entertaining. We should play Lethal Company again soon. Those are always a good time as well. Wait, you had clips? I mean, only a couple. Like the clips that got clipped from like stream, like from the VODs and stuff. But I think if I don't save them specifically, then once the VOD disappears, the clip also uh disappears. Can't use the same line. You're also supposed to be studying, Joe. Oh my god. Everyone is studying. So many tests, so many smart people in chat. Or should I say so many nerds in chat? Both are true. I am a nerd streamer, so it makes sense that the chat would also be filled with nerds, I guess. Who needs to study when you have James stream to study right now? Are you studying? Are you studying the stream? There will be a quiz at the end of this stream on everything that we covered, so make sure you guys are taking notes. We do recommend study groups as well. Any use of ChatGPT is strongly discouraged simply because you look silly if you use it. Wait, what? I didn't know that. I thought they stayed. Thought that was the point of clips. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe there weren't any clips, but I swear I remember more clips being made than just like the one I featured. And they're gone, or I couldn't find them the other day. So I don't know. Niche, nice try, Ark. I need to work on a business case this weekend for a job interview I have on Monday. Ooh. Best of luck on the interview. Hope it's not too much work. That sounds like it's probably a cool opportunity that you're interviewing for if you're working on a case, but I hope it's not too much work. That's really cool. Best of luck, Mini. You got this. Fuck, this is my dream again. Don't bring it up. Hey, at least this time I'm warning you that there's gonna be a quiz. It's not a secret pop quiz that you didn't see coming, Kent. But yeah. It's not too much, but I had a hell of a week, so no energy to work on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mini. But you got this. You're so close. You're so close. I'm about to have a dream with Jay giving me exams all over again. Ah, good times. Good times. Hey, I feel like there's worse streams that you could have. I don't know. It's pretty up there. You're right. You're right. But yeah. But yeah, I also hope your week is better and not as much of a hell week the rest of it, Mini. It's Friday. So despite the case, I hope you get to rest a little bit. Something feels weird. Oh my god, I need to drink coffee. I forgot I made it. I was like, why is my throat starting to feel weird? It's because I haven't talked this much in a while. Hey, Blubbers. Welcome, welcome. What's good, bro? Just chilling, just chilling. How are you? Drown? Oh, it's been so long since I've heard drown. My hair is so messy right now. Oh yeah, that's why I was late to stream. So I was getting ready for stream, and I was already starting a little bit later because I was finishing up like last few details on the chat and the screen and stuff like that. Um, But then I was like, okay, I'm ready. I think I'm gonna shower and then like get dressed and then hop on stream. And then I showered and I got out of the shower and I started getting dressed. Totally fine, nothing weird, nothing's normal. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get dressed and then I'll put something on my hair so it doesn't get like crazy because it's really long right now. I was supposed to cut it yesterday, but then I didn't have time. Um, and then as I was getting dressed, I was gonna put on my sock and I was like, hey, that's weird. Why is my the edge of my foot red? And that's funny. My foot's not red. So I like sat down and like looked at my feet, and the entire bottom sole of the sole of my foot was covered in blood. Sorry, trigger warning, blood, I guess. In case it makes anyone queasy. The bottom of my foot was covered in blood, and I was like, "Excuse me." Like, what the fuck? I'm in no pain. I'm not feeling like I got hurt. And it's not like it's pooling or anything. Not like an insane amount of blood. Just like the entire bottom of my foot was red. Like I had stepped in a puddle, a red puddle. And I was like, this is weird. Did I step on like fucking glass or something? Like I do not understand where this is coming from. I looked around. No other part of me has blood. So I went back to the shower. I like washed off my foot. I see no cuts. I'm so confused. I'm so confused where the blood is coming from. But I'm like, okay, that's fine. I guess it doesn't like I'm not seeing any more. So I went back to keep getting dressed, and then as I was putting my sock on, I realized I think. If you guys don't know, I live in the Northeast, and it's been snowing like crazy. And I have these snow boots that are really big, and I've had them since college, and they don't quite fit because they were a gift, from like my aunt, I think, when I came to college here. Um, and so when I walk around, it just like some if you don't have long pants, they can easily like cut into your leg. But I didn't realize that I had gotten caught or anything, and I was putting on my sock, and I just saw my like legs start bleeding again, and I was like, how am I not feeling this? But anyways, all to say, yeah, I got distracted, so I was a little bit late because I had to figure out whether my foot was bleeding or not. It's all good now. I put on a little band-aid on it. I can't see that it's bleeding still, so I'm sure I'll be fine. But yeah, that's why I was late earlier. Yeah, but I since I ended up doing all of that, I didn't end up doing anything to like my hair. So now it's a mess. But yeah, didn't you guys miss my like ADHD train of thought yapping? Isn't it crazy? Anyways, smarter, baby, smarter. So, anyways, I got distracted. Yeah. Hey, blood can be distracting. What can I say? This guy really put a bandage on a slash. Okay, listen. It wasn't a slash. It was like a small cut that just happened to be bleeding a lot for some reason. Like if anything, maybe this is indicative that something is wrong with my um coagulation like factor. And maybe I wasn't supposed to be bleeding that much from a small cut. But I'm not a doctor. It is what it is. Smarter, baby, smarter. Sorry, got a work message. I am technically working right now. So if I get a work call, everyone be cool and don't snitch. Brother, you described gashing? It's just a small cut. If a single band aid can cover the entire thing, kind of, surely it's not that bad. What did I come back to here? Welcome back, Weeby. Are you playing Valo? Are you winning? Are you carrying as you do? Or are you on League? I don't know if you guys are on League. I remember that you guys were gonna watch party something today, so I wasn't sure if you were playing or not. Jay needs stitches. It's crazy. So nonchalant about it. No, no, it was a really small thing, guys. Don't you worry. It just sounds. The only like crazy part was the shock of like turning my foot around and there being blood, because I was fully not expecting that. But it was actually fine. I was playing and I did win, but I was at the bottom. So all things are balanced. Ah, good. I'm glad your teammates for once were carrying you because you deserve a break from time to time. Don't you worry, guys. I just didn't feel it at all. And also, it bled slightly longer than usual. But all normal, I'm sure. Yeah. Hey, I don't ask questions. I've told this many times. My warranty, and when I say my, I mean like my body's warranty, was set for 22, I believe, is what the original date was. I've been living past my warranty's expiration date for years. So this is all just a gift. I'm just happy to be here. Were you high at that moment? No, that was right before stream. I'm not currently high. But thank you for checking. Because that would explain some things. Yeah, you're not wrong. Um, hey, if the dog says it's normal, it's normal. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the dog said it was normal, but I'll take it. Menace. Missed your cute face. Thank you, Weeby. I missed you guys too. I really did. Stream is so fun. Stream is definitely one of the better parts of my life. So I hope I can stick with this new schedule. Fingers crossed. Um, and we can get into it more regularly. But yeah, it's good. It's good to be back. Um, I don't know if we're playing anything today. I had no plans. I considered when I knew I was gonna stream today, I considered trying to set something up. But I don't do that. There's been like very few instances when I did that, and the only times I do that is usually when someone else asks me to set up a lobby. Um, so we're just kind of vibing, chilling. Cute. Wait, it's so funny. The Q is so hard to see with this background of the message. It's kind of nice. It's like less pressure to Q. But yeah, Valo is on the table. I was like, if I hop on Valo, I could like one thing that I used to do a lot that I forgot until I started going through my Valorant clips is I used to just when I had nothing else to do and I was like bored, I would just hop on Valorant sometimes when I was gardening, but not always. Um, you can tell from the clips when I was gardening or not. But you would just hop on. I would mute the game audio entirely and just blast music, and just play DMs. Like just play DMs over and over and over again while blasting music. It was such a good vibe, a really good time, and I think I ended up developing such good aim for DMs. Also, relatively speaking, obviously, I was plat, but still. Um, so those are a good time. So worst case scenario, if I have nothing else to do and I decide I want to play something, I'll just hop into a DM in Valorant, um, and we can just keep yapping while we play DMs. But yeah, fun times. Other than that, yeah, I have no plans for today, so we're just kind of chilling. Uh, uh, uh. Hear me out, Minecraft. I have no Minecraft setup right now. Like I don't think I have any of the mod packs installed. So I would have to figure that out. Or the Windcraft. I know you said it's basically vanilla, but I don't know that I want to figure out how to set that up on stream. Hear me out. Drawing She's definitely gonna say like street, right? She wants me to go outside and draw on the street. Windcraft is completely vanilla. Yeah, but I imagine it requires some setup to be able to connect to the server, right? Yes. Chalk art can be fun. I do like chalk art. It's true. Although I don't think I've used chalk in any way at all for years. Like, do you guys still use chalk regularly? Because I cannot, for the life of me, remember the last time I touched a piece of chalk. I don't think even in college I touched a piece of chalk. Oh, maybe like maybe when we were like in study rooms on the blackboard or something. I don't know. Mm. Oh, Windcraft isn't set up. It's just Minecraft Launcher. Ah, but you can also use CurseForge. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I'm definitely still considering doing Windcraft. Um, I don't know that I want to play Minecraft right now. I'm trying to think. Do I want to play Minecraft? No, definitely not if it's learning a new thing. So not right now. But it's good to know that actually that it doesn't require any install or anything. Is Shaggy playing Windcraft too? Actually, I don't know, Shaggy. Are you playing Windcraft as well? I've only seen Kent, and then Kent said he got Belle, I think, to play it. Or he was trying to get Belle to play it so she would grind with him. As well as John's guild. Time to use charcoal instead of chalk. I think I've used charcoal more recently than chalk, actually, for drawing. But even then, it must have been a long time ago. I used to play it a lot, but that's years ago. Are you like, who was it? Oh, Jackie that lost his character. He was telling Kent the other day. No one grinding as much as me. I have no one to raid with. See, Kent, the thing is, even if I start playing, there's no way I'm gonna catch up to how much you've grinded on the characters you have. You said you were like level 100 and something. So I still won't be able to raid with you, even if I join. I play, but I'm not grinding as much as Kent. Yeah, this. I feel like if I played, I would grind a little bit, like a tiny bit. But yeah. I'm only level 30 on one character. Kent has multiple. Yeah, I remember him saying he had multiple characters now as well. Kent is an anomaly when it comes to grinding in Minecraft. I'm only 78. Okay, 78 isn't as much as I thought, but that's still a lot. Sorry, I got a call. My life. I have one account. The other two are level 20s. I used to play with Belle when she used to play. Also, the first raid is like around level 50. Smiley face. I feel like Kent's gonna wait for like a month for us to get to level 50 so he can raid with us. Oh. So I haven't done a single raid. Oh, so you say you weren't able to raid with John's guild because they raid at the times that you said you're sleeping, or is it just that they're at a different level or something? I would give you a new addiction. Hey baby, what you gotta say? All you're giving me is friction. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I'm still missing on catching you guys up on? Hmm. I guess I haven't really said anything about what I did while I was AFK or not streaming. I just mentioned that I wasn't streaming. Hmm. Yeah, and raiding with randos is scary. Yeah, that's makes sense. I need to like actually look at what the raids even look like and what the gameplay actually looks like. I only watched that little bit on your stream that one time before it turned into a horror game and you like stopped stopped playing. So I should probably look at it again. Hi Majik. Have a good stream, Elliot. Thank you, Majik. Thanks for stopping by. Lips hurt. I can't even chit chat. Um, what did I do while I wasn't streaming? Oh, I mentioned January was super busy. Work has been really busy because we're doing a lot of. If you guys don't, for anyone who doesn't know, I work in research. Like I do research, and we were working on a bunch of like papers for publication. Um, Very nerdy stuff, I know. But they all got published in January, including my first lead on a paper, first author. Hey, yeah, I'm a certified nerd. Isn't that crazy? Um, so that's fun. But it got published. But we were working on a bunch of that, as well as we have to like submit and stuff for conferences coming up this year. So we had to do that as well. Um, and I'm doing a lot of data analyses and things like that, which you guys know I love doing data analyses, but it is also work. So, you know. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun, but it's busy. And it's not very rewarding, at least financially, because you know, research is research. But yeah. What's yeah, let me dox myself actually on stream. Let me just put the link there for you. Um I technically could. I don't actually care that much, but probably shouldn't. Um, if you guys are actually interested, I'm happy to share at some point off stream. But anyways, I'm getting trauma from reading so many trials results. Oh no, Minnie, I'm sorry. So if I feel like your POV on results or trials, Minnie, sounds because you're like business, right? You're like business side, so that's a lot harder than my side because my side is let's find out what's there. Like here's a bunch of data, let's find out what's there. Like we're not gonna make something up. Like the data is the data, you know? Like sure we can figure out the best way to present it, but the data is the data. But then for you it sounds like you're presenting to like stakeholders, you know, that have to like understand it but that aren't like researchers or anything like that. And so it sounds like you probably have to sell them on some like quote unquote sell them on the data or on the results or things like that. That sounds a lot harder. So I commend you for that work. But I'm sorry that it's bringing up trauma. Don't worry, I'll dox you. I got you. Thanks, Sophie. You're the best. I need to learn R soon. I shall pick your brain sometime for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Hit me up. I do most of my work in R, so definitely the most comfortable with it. I am learning or not learning. I'm getting used to using Python right now though. But most of my work is done in R. I had to a competitive intelligence report to see how that competitor might be a threat on their program. I'm so dead. I don't have a business background. Had to understand, or a science background. Had to understand gene mutation, fusion pathways, etc. Wait, that sounds awful, Minnie. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but you got this. I truly do believe you got this. Um, but yeah, like presenting when you don't have a science background, and then also usually the people you're presenting to don't have a science background either, or not enough. So then it's like multiple layers of communication that need to be implemented. So you got this, but I understand it's a lot of work. R is a love-hate relationship. Yeah, that is also true. I feel like I have that with all programming languages though. Um, R not as bad as some others. I have beef with some programming languages, but R is okay. Excuse me. That sounds so big brain, bro. You got this. Minnie is big brain. This is true. Multiple layers of despair. Yeah, the despair never stops, guys. If you think it's done, you just have to look inside, and hey, there's suddenly more. It's always "are is okay," but not "are you okay." Um, I feel like it's just because we started assuming that the default is no, right? Like, promote me. I deserve it, clearly. I feel like that should be the presentation that Minnie gives. She should be like, everyone always asks what the science is, but no one ever asks what science is causing me to feel this way. Minnie, I got you. Give me a second. Let me make sure that I didn't miss an email. It's like 4:30, so technically I'm off work now, but also everyone else works up till 5, so I always check one last time at 4:30 because anything that comes in after 4:30, even if I was working, I feel like if you get an email after 4:30, it's easily to justify like it was the end of the day. I'll get to it tomorrow. You know, like who answers emails at 4:30? If you guys answer email at 4:30, don't tell me. Don't tell me that. I don't wanna. I don't wanna soil the image I have of this chat. Um. Okay. It looked like it was fine. So off work officially. Nice. Thankfully. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know you're beautiful. Beautiful. Imagine answering emails just at all. True. Fair. I stopped answering at 4. That is very valid. I think I started doing that and then I realized I couldn't because my bosses in particular love sending emails at 4. Like between 4 and 4:20, I think is when they stop checking emails, so they send out their last like emails for the day and then they log out. Which technically means that I could just not answer them because I'm not expecting them to look at my answer until the next day. But knowing my bosses, if I don't answer, then they'll be like, "Why did you wait so long?" We're not gonna do that. We just don't answer emails. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs jobs? Who needs to work? You know they're blazing it up at 4:20. I don't know that I don't know that my bosses are blazing it up at 4:20, unfortunately. Um yeah, I think they're a little past that stage of their lives, unfortunately. It would be a good time. Can you imagine going gardening with your bosses? That sounds fun. Does it sound fun? It sounds like it would be interesting. It'd be entertaining. I don't know about fun. That sounds interesting. I feel like I would wanna observe observe my bosses while they are gardening and like see how they behave. But I wouldn't want to be there with them, you know, if that makes sense. I went to France with my PI and it was so fun. Wait, that actually sounds really cool. Did you go for like a conference or something like that? I feel like that's the only time when I would travel with my team is for a conference and stuff. But even then, I if a conference isn't in the U.S., I can't leave the U.S., so I don't go. Um, but yeah. Wait, what did Kent say? Bury them in the ground. Kent? They gotta flourish. Oh, he was speaking metaphorically, guys. He's saying, put them in the dirt, put some soil on them, get some fertilizer, water them, and watch them flourish. It's so nice of him. Let's invite your boss to our gardening stream. Let's not. Let's never do that, actually. Let's never tell my bosses I stream. How about that? Yeah, that sounds fun. No. No. Especially because if they knew I stream, then they would be able to check whether I'm streaming while I'm working. And that's no bueno for anyone. Yeah. I think even my family, well, my family knows I stream just because I brought it up like I do this as a hobby, even though I don't make money from it because they've asked. But even they don't know like what my stream is. They just know that I stream. I would never tell my bosses what my stream is. That'd be insane. I have some bosses I would love to invite to flourish. I think that's very understandable. I think some bosses definitely should flourish. I don't know how to tell you this. They already know. That's crazy. It's a crazy statement. Don't forget to drink your water. And even more so, some clients. I want them to grow for a long time. Very understandable, baby. Don't worry. Yeah, it was in the submitted complaint about not getting our coffee. Ooh, I see. Understandable. Kent's your boss now. He's been an undercover FBI agent this whole time. Does that mean I work for the FBI? Because if so, there's a lot of things I feel like the FBI could help me out with. That would be really nice. Namely, how can I start making money off of this stream, bro? Can you guys do something? Can't, since you're apparently my boss and from the FBI. Hasn't all FBI people been fired? Oh god, have they? Honestly, probably. I don't know. I check in on the state of the world or the state of this country like once a day. I scroll through the news for as long as my brain can handle it, and then I'm like, well, there you go. I am informed. And then I leave and stop thinking about it because otherwise maybe I would be flourishing. Bro, if I work for the FBI, then it's doomed. I feel like you would be a great FBI agent, Kent. Kent will be an FBI agent in Minecraft. I feel like Kent would be yeah. There's probably some kind of profession in Minecraft that he can become an FBI agent with. Just get your like sneak up to 100, intelligence up to 100. What would even make an FBI agent out of? I don't know. Persuasion, maybe? Not sure. Hi, Kev. Welcome. Thank you for attempting to send bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. New conspiracy. Herobrine is FBI in Minecraft and it's run by Kent. See, the other day, what was it? Oh yeah, when Michelle was streaming and she started doing the like where she put up the Subway Surfer on the screen while she while she talked. I was like, oh, can you put up the Minecraft parkour? Or she put up Minecraft parkour after, and then I was like, can you put up the Minecraft parkour videos where the Herobrine's like chasing the parkour, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? What kinds of videos do you watch where the parkour is getting chased by someone?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess we don't all get the same TikToks. My bad. I built my For You page brick by brick, but okay, I guess." For a second, I forgot Kent is an emote and looks like a mushroom, and I thought you just meant it's run by shrooms. Damn, imagine sharing bricks. Crazy. Oh my god. To be fair, whenever I do see the parkour where Herobrine's chasing someone, it's usually attached to like one of the Reddit creepy stories, like horror stories. So I wouldn't share that. I would not share that because I do not need more of those popping up on my For You page. I hate sharing bricks with Tommy. Get me out. Is it the German videos? Because I still get the German videos. I think I got one that was like the dude just going oil today. It was very weird. Um, but I feel like those are from Tommy. When I sent him one, his response was like explaining the literal meaning of an infrastructure in Germany that was mentioned in the video. So I feel like he regularly consumes that content. But yeah. I ruined my For You page when I fell asleep watching John's Valor clip. That is always one of my bigger worries. It's like if I'm scrolling on TikTok and I get distracted to do something and I leave a TikTok on, is it done? Like, is my For You page done and just gonna be all of those videos over and over again? And sometimes it is, and it's very unfortunate. But it's okay. Sometimes we need a break from the the typical bricks that we set. Mish has been trying to change my For You page from time to time. I feel like I shared a couple of bricks with Mish, and I don't think I don't think they were great for her. I don't think she had a great time with them. So I've stopped sharing bricks with Michelle. Stop solving is for the better. TikTok's always a good time. It's always funny when you think that something's like really popular in TikTok, and so you're like, yeah, this must just be like the popular thing right now and everyone knows about it, and then you bring it up in conversation and people who have very different For You pages are like, excuse me. Case in point, the Axolotl song. I'm still sad that I sung the Axolotl song in Call Ones, and everyone flamed me for it. They were like, "What the fuck are you singing?" and questioned if I was losing my mind. And then meanwhile, Sophie also gets the Axolotl videos on her For You page. It's just that not everyone has the same bricks, unfortunately. If you guys haven't seen the Axolotl song, you should. You should get on Axolotl Talk. Hey Jay, you should throw some bricks my way. You know what? I can do that, Kent. I'm happy to send you some bricks. I want to see which side prevails. Wait, is the Axolotl song on Spotify yet? It's probably like one of those podcast versions. Oh wait, maybe? Is this the actual I don't know if this is the actual person. I hope it is. Let's see. This is not this is not it. Hold on. Okay, here, hold on. I think this one's it. That's it. It's a great song. If you watch the video, it's super adorable and it feels like the most like gentle parenting type of vibe, if that makes sense. Like it feels like a little warm hug or like being tucked in at night. It's a great song. Highly recommend you check it out on TikTok. Anyways, and then there were also really cool remixes made from it, which I highly recommend. Those I doubt are on Spotify, unfortunately. But yeah. So that's part of my For You page right now. Yeah, I'm always happy to take in bricks from others, though. If anyone wants to share their bricks, I'm always happy to include them in the wall that I am building. My first experience with that song was watching builders renovating a children's room and they were all singing it like the Seven Dwarfs. That is kind of adorable. I really like that. I think I actually got the original video first, but then I immediately got like I just liked it. Didn't share it, didn't comment, just liked the video. For the next like hour, my entire For You page was just like covers, harmonizations, edits, animations, all of the Axolotl song. But yeah. I don't wanna know you too. Baby, can we dance? Did I do it? Did I finish updating you guys on everything that happened while I was gone? Oh, I'm back in school. I forgot. That's why my January got even busier than it was. You know how I was saying like, oh yeah, I was planning on starting streaming at the beginning of February, and then and then I didn't because things got even busier. I forgot that's something that happens. Um. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Wait, I just remember that night was so funny. I was in call, or we were in call, and Plop was there, and I had to go, and Jeff was there, I think. And I was like, oh, I have to go, or I have work or something. I don't remember what I said. I said something like I have homework or something like that. And I was like, so I have to go. And Plop started to ask like, oh, wait, what? Like, what is that? But Jeff was like, Plop, he said he has to go. Like, stop distracting him. So I was like, oh, okay, okay. It was really funny. And I just like, okay, and I hopped off. And then Jeff, funnily enough, Jeff messaged me after the fact, being like, "Wait, but yeah, what's this about school?" Like Jeff messaged to ask me because he also wanted to know, but Plop never got his answer. But anyways, um, yes, I have officially started enrolled. I applied back in last fall. Um, I think I was applying around when I had my last stream. Or no, I had already applied and gotten in at that point. I don't remember if I mentioned it. I might have mentioned it on stream already. I don't know. Anyways, I've started school again. I'm officially in a master's program that I am doing online, part time while I work. Um, so my Sundays have become just do homework day, and it's been so many years since I had to do homework. And every time I tell someone, I feel like a kid. I'm like, what do you mean I'm so old and saying I have to go do my homework. I have to turn in my assignments due at midnight. I have an essay due next week. Like sorry. It's not actually I'm infantilizing it. It's not actually like that. Anyone who's in a master's program or any school at all. I'm just kidding. But that's what it felt like to me. It's coming back to it after so long. Also have to relearn how long it takes me to do things, because I'm so used to work and I've been doing the same work for so many years that my brain is so good at knowing exactly how much time something will take me. Um, but it doesn't do that with homework anymore. And so the first few weeks I almost didn't turn in my homework on time because I forgot that doing homework takes time. Isn't that crazy, guys? But yeah, so that's the other thing you guys missed on Glee while I was gone, which is I'm starting doing that. And so that's also why I didn't want to commit to doing the scheduled streams on the weekend. So my weeks normally look like Mondays, not too bad, but I'm usually kind of pooped because my ADHD brain, the executive dysfunction, does not want to start working after not working for a few days because my brain is like, but why would I start working when I already know that what it's like to not work? Like my brain is like, are you dumb? Like why would you want to go back to that when you're enjoying not doing that? So Mondays are hard to do work in, but I usually don't have meetings, which means they're more chill, which is why I might be able to stream on Mondays. Thursdays and Fridays are the same. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are pretty busy usually for me for work, so I doubt that I'll be able to stream regularly on those days. For 20s to Sunday though, it's okay because we can plan ahead. Saturdays are my only like actual break day in the week where I have no work, I have no assignments due, and I have nothing else. And so I also didn't want to commit streams to that day because I felt like it would probably be healthy to have at least one day where if I want to, I can just not exist. And I know that oftentimes I do need an environment that lets me not exist, so I didn't want to commit Saturdays either. And then Sundays, I usually end up doing all my homework for the week because it's due at midnight on Sundays, and so I then end up not being able to do anything else on Sundays usually. So that's why Thursdays, Fridays, and Mondays stream days regularly, hopefully. But yeah, Sundays are busy because I'm doing homework, which is fun. The master's is in data science, which is very much what I do already. So it's not too bad, but it's been a good time, and hopefully it won't get too hard. Wait, what master's are you getting? Yeah, so it's a degree. It's a master's of science in data science. So hopefully it will help with my job as well. And then eventually, since it's a higher education degree, the hope is that I can use that to leverage for permanent residency in this lovely country that's definitely not falling apart, because that would be crazy. It definitely won't fall apart before I'm able to like become permanent. And then once I'm a permanent resident, then I get to have subs on stream, guys. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, and the program's not too long. It's only 2 years, so I'll be done by next winter. Not winter 2025, but winter 2026. So yeah, that's where we're at. But yeah, don't worry. For 20 is a Sunday. It's fine. That week I'll probably just plan ahead and do my homework earlier or something like that. But yeah, I'm glad it's a Sunday though, because that means that the Monday will be a good time to relax the day after. That's gonna be great. That's hella nice. Proud of you, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool. I hope it goes well. Yeah. Or do your homework high. That is. You might get an epiphany. See, that's funny. I haven't done my homework high for this master's program. I should say while gardening. I have to get you saying well just in case, just very in case, because I don't think I have like the mature stream rating on right now. But I was actually talking about this with Isu yesterday. Part of my undiagnosed ADHD is that I feel like I found that the effects of gardening on my brain tend to be my million trains of thought that are usually always there. I get to focus on one. Like that is you would think that going gardening would make it really hard for me to do anything, but it actually helps. Like there's been times where I haven't been able to do a work thing for weeks and weeks because I just can't get past the executive dysfunction, and then I'm gardening one day, just unrelated, and my brain will suddenly be like, oh, you know what we could do? That one thing that you've been trying to do for weeks and you haven't been able to do. And I'm like, oh, but I'm like not sober. Like I shouldn't do this, right? Because that's probably not like, what if it's I do it wrong? But then I end up doing it because single thought in my brain's like, yeah, no, we're focused on this. Let's just do it. And then I just have to triple check it before I submit anything to make sure. But yeah, it's actually not a crazy idea, Joe. All to say, I don't know that I'll do it with homework. Yeah, probably not. Maybe if I ever get really stuck, I'll be like, you know what, fuck it, let's try it just to see. You never know until you try. Oh my god. Oh yeah, what's happening on 420? It's still just in the planning stage, but potentially or hopefully um Ark and we had been planning on one last year of just doing a stream where we have gardens and we're on stream just for fun. And then on April 20th. And then I think we asked Isu if he wanted to join because Isu is also an enjoyer of the gardening. But yeah, so that's might be what's happening. And we had thought of a few games we could play last year, just like games that might be fun to play. I think I just remembered that someone in chat earlier said Lethal Company for 420, which actually sounds fun. I will admit that if you've played Lethal Company with me previously and I wasn't streaming and it was late at night, there is a non-zero chance that you have already played Lethal Company with me while I was gardening. Not guaranteed, but there is a chance that if I was playing with you and those were the circumstances, I might have been and you just didn't know, or maybe you did know and we were both laughing and not saying it. But yeah, same though. Yeah, I remember there got to a point where I started getting better at identifying when Ark was also gardening. I was like, the way Ark is laughing at things right now, I have a strong suspicion. So yeah, but I'm glad we can both partake in that. So yeah, that's definitely an option that we could do for that day. I'm sure we'll brainstorm more ideas closer to the date. But yeah. Forevermore, my youth is yours. My youth, my youth, my youth, my youth is yours. Content warning in the clouds? LOL. Wait, content warning is the one with the cameras, right? That might be a little on the edge of will send a spiral if we do that one. You know, we'll keep it in there. We'll brainstorm a little more. I thought y'all were like planting flowers. I mean, yeah, you know what? We are planting flowers. They're just being planted up here. That's the difference. That's really funny though, Plop. I love that, and you know what? I think you should keep believing that that's exactly what we're talking about. Yeah. Well, is this worse or better? Can't tell. I feel like this light's making it easier to see the bags under my eyes, but it's fine. Wait, what does it look like off? It's fine. Maybe down to garden with you guys sometime. It could be fun. Overcooked while we're cooked. You know, Plop, I'm sure we would be happy to try with you. Probably not on stream if it's your first time. I'll say that. But yeah. But overcooked, well, we're cooked. Could be fun. Could also get stressful, but maybe if we're all taking it very lightheartedly and we're all being dumb, could be fun. In my Civic, not worth shit. Crazy about crazy, how perfect and cold I could feel. Let's see. How long have we been going for? An hour and a half already. Nice. I don't know how long I'll stream for today because I think I have to get my stream stamina back. I don't know that I can start off with a nice 12-hour stream like we used to do. Um, not saying I'm ending soon, but don't expect lower your expectations if you were thinking of the super long streams of yore. About to be an 8-hour stream at least. That means I would finish by like. Who am I kidding? I can't do math right now. 126, 7 hours. 75, 12, midnight. Depends how tired I get. I don't know. I am drinking coffee. I have food already. I ate before stream. I have more food ready for later. Maybe if we feel like it. I don't know. It also ends up depending usually on like what we're doing, if we're playing or something. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I think that summarizes everything that you guys missed in my life the last couple of months. Minus, like the not so fun, like depressive parts. Those don't count. Hope you guys had good holidays. I know it's been months, but for me, in relative to, I haven't seen you guys since before the holidays. Hope you guys had good holidays, good start to your years, um, and that your own endeavors are going well. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Just a little bit late, just a tad. You know what, guys? It's not even the end of February yet. I feel like it could have been worse. Like it easily could have been me not streaming until March. Happy Lunar New Year too. Yeah, Happy Lunar New Year. Um, I'm trying to remember what the animal was for this year. I know that it was. I think Kathy said it was her animal. Year of the snake. Snake. Yes, snake. Can't remember who said it was their year, but I think it might have been Kathy. Only up so you can climb and be high. Only up. Maybe. Only up was very ridiculous sober, so maybe it would be. Oh my god, I've actually you know, not that I'm speaking from experience, but chained together is fun while gardening as well. Anyways, um hi Vive. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? What about Minecraft parkour? Sir, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think I could do Minecraft parkour while fully sober. Like on my best day, I suck at Minecraft parkour. So I don't know about that one. But hey, if you would like to, I would love to observe. Not that I'm speaking from experience too, but so true. Ah, I love to know that we're on the same page, Mark. Same for you, page here. Uh, I'm so good. I miss you. I'm so glad to hear you're good. I miss you too. Miss you lots. Bro, it took me so long to realize what gardening meant. Hey, we got another one, boys. That makes two. Don't worry, Mish. Don't worry. It's totally fine. I'm sorry. It feels like I'm just being cheeky about it. Um, I'm just trying to, you know, just in case, and also in case there's any lurking minors in the chat, for some reason. But yes, gardening does not in fact mean that we're going out and planting flowers in the garden and stuff like that. I'm sorry. Hey, speaking of minors chilling in the chat, it's a joke. Twitch, don't ban him. Hi Jeff, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How do you still remember his username, Mark? The bot's username. Well, how are you doing, Jeff? I know you've been super busy with work and life and stuff, so hope things are going well for you. We miss you. No idea what you mean, but they were taking care of plants while gaming. Yep. I'm sick, so I'm back. I just so many conflicting feelings went through my head. I am sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon, but I hope you're enjoying not being super busy for a little bit at least. So we game soon? Question mark. Ew. Wait, I also thought it was planting. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've used gardening on stream before, and that's why I'm just using it and just assuming everyone knew what it meant. But you know what? Maybe if you don't know what it means, that says good things about you. You know, it says that you're innocent and like thriving, hopefully. Oh, I forgot that Jeff doesn't have emo, so he doesn't know. Oh, nice try, Jeff. Nice try. But yeah, we do hope you get better soon. You don't understand. I was so happy for you. I was like, damn, he's got a good hobby going. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Mies. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment. I would never have such a healthy hobby. Wait, we love gardening in this household. I've shown you guys the eggplant, right? You have. And we actually do love gardening in that household. I remember when you guys first talked about gardening, I was so lost. Oh, it is a great hobby. Yeah. Maybe not the healthiest, but it's also not the unhealthiest of hobbies. So, could be. I'm most innocent. You guys are all very innocent. I really appreciate that. You guys are all pure souls. The other a while back, Kent, I forget who it was. We were talking about something. I think something like sex related. I'm guessing. And I remember saying that I thought Kent wouldn't get it because Kent is so pure about things like that. And everyone flamed you. I just want you to know. Everyone was like, I think it was Michelle and Sophie, if I'm not mistaken, and they were both like, pure. What the heck do you mean pure, Kent? um, but for the most part, that's the image I hold of you guys. You guys are pure and angelic and really wholesome until you guys do something to shatter that image. So there's a limited number of cases where I don't think of you guys as pure anymore. You young whippersnappers. Because Kent is a liar. You don't know. You're unaware? What? I feel like Kent is so innocent. You'll like mention some like dirty topic and he'll be like, "What is that?" And it's like, "Oh, wait, protect him. He's so innocent." I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Have I not shattered the image yet? We have known each other far too long. I feel like we never had that image, Viv, because we knew each other when we were young, and we were not very innocent back then either. Cue the 6 a.m. Chat sessions of that one summer where we all would stay up until ungodly hours of the day, being very much not innocent. um, I'm pure and I'm Obama is crazy, Michelle. But yes, for anyone who is still a bit innocent, just so you know, when we're talking about gardening, we are referring to the recreational, adult, but legal at least where I live, uh, practice of getting high. Just so you know. Just to make it clear for everyone. Yeah, I think everyone who's been talking about this, it's fully legal where they live. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Oh, to be on, what was that chat again? SATs. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Wow, that is a throwback. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Sorry, Jeff. We were just talking because I was mentioning future possibility of future streams or what we're planning, and we were discussing because Ark and I had been planning for a April 20th, a 420 stream, a 420 friendly stream, um, where we would have been gardening and then we would play some fun chill games online. Which by the way, I think we had discussed also asking you, Jeff, if you would be interested. I don't know if you're down or not, but if you are, offer is open. Um, and the date's already set. So yeah. I actually garden. See, the thing is, Jeff, you actually garden, but you also garden. So I don't know. You ain't fooling me here. Our gardens too. Well, I didn't know that actually, but I feel like it fits perfectly into the image of husband Ark that I have. It's like perfectly in line with every other piece of information I have about him. So yeah, that checks out. Could we garden and play Mario Kart? Wait, Mario Kart's really fun while gardening. I will say that. If you guys haven't tried, there was one time in college where some friends and I had, been partying and we were back in the dorm and we had like Nintendo Switch in our room, so we would all go back and play. And I think it had been Halloween. I can't remember, but part of the party was also, some gardening practices, and we didn't realize that the gardening practices were a lot more advanced than we had expected them to be. And I explicitly remember one time we were like playing through or during that night we were playing through the games. We had played a couple of rounds already, and we were like on the last trying to remember what map specifically it was. It wasn't Rainbow. It was Bowser's Castle in the Mario Kart, if you remember it. And we had most of us finished, and the round hadn't ended, but we were like talking, so we hadn't like realized that the round hadn't ended. And then one of us was like, "Wait, why is this game like? Why is this round still going?" I thought we were all done, and then we realized two of our friends were so far gone because they had gone so hard on the gardening that they had been going backwards the entire time that we had been racing. And at this point, we had been waiting, I think, for like 5 minutes for the round to end. But the thing is that everyone else was also so gone that no one noticed. Even though when you're going backwards, they have like that giant, like blaring, like you're going backwards sign flashing on your screen. No one noticed. All to say, Mario Kart, great time. If you're someone who's prone to getting hit by a lot of like blue shells and red shells when you're winning, maybe a little bit more stressful. But in general, quite fun. Quite fun. All right. Sorry, let me catch up. Hi, Jackie. Welcome. What type of gardening have you guys been doing? For me, it varies. I think the most prefer is the type of gardening you can eat, because it's least impactful to other parts of your body and also last long. And once you're used to it, like it's not as hard to like gauge how much you're gardening. So that would be my answer. When did this become a we can move on from this topic soon. I'll just catch up with chat for anyone who's not interested in participating in this conversation, because I think we've gotten a little deep into this into this hole. We've been gardening a little too hard. The hole is quite big. The plants don't need this much space. We can fill it up with soil and move on. um I've been doing it a lot lately. I am somehow better when zooted. That I honestly am not surprised. I think depending on the person, you might actually get better at some like games or some tasks and stuff like that when you are suited than when you're not. But it checks out. I would be down to try Mario Party while gardening. Probably not on stream, but off stream would be fun. Mario Party is gas. That one I actually don't think I've ever tried while gardening. I think it's because Mario Party is too slow. Like it takes too long and it's too slow, so it usually ends up killing people's like momentum. Oh, my buddy is cracked when she's geeking out. Yeah, I definitely do feel it. I will say one of the other nights I was playing Valorant and I was playing better in that state than while sober. It really varies though. It's not consistent. That's the one thing. You can't really use it consistently and rely on it. Or at least for me. It doesn't work that way. But yeah. Welcome back, Yami. He's still live and he's still chatting. Indeed, indeed. Wow, we're almost at 2 hours. Yes, we are. Advanced, like how they had a greenhouse setup or some shit. Yeah, they were using some really high quality fertilizer, Kent, which is really good. But if you use a lot of it, it could end up killing your plants. So you have to be careful with how much of it you use when you're gardening. But good guess though. All this gardening talk is making me want to harvest some weeds. At this point I don't even know if you mean your actual garden's weeds or not. But you know what? I encourage it. It's Friday night. It's 5 p.m. Go crazy. Happy hour. Oh, bro, I thought we were talking about actual gardening. Oh god, we gotta move on. We gotta move on from this topic. It's too many people have gotten debated. I'm almost a strictly chewable gardener. Hmm. Sour Patch Kids seem like the start. Yeah, they're good. The one thing I would say, Plop, is if you've never done it before, go light on it first, because it actually the whole like meme where it's like this edible ain't shit, and then you take another one, and then it's like 100%. It is true. So keep that in mind. But other than that. I enjoy a nice cloud beverage every now and then. Ooh, I haven't had one in a while, but uh I used to have them last year, I think. Every like few weeks it was like a little treat for getting through like my work week, and you I would get like they would come in like cans of 3, and they were so nice because I would actually find that even though they're supposedly not as strong, um they worked like very well. And they're nice and they're tasty and you can just sip it, and if you can put it in a glass and no one knows. Not that I would ever do that. Definitely not that I would ever do that during a work meeting because that would be crazy. But yeah, also enjoy those. There's drinks. Yeah, there's just honestly there's kind of everything at this point. But yeah, sorry, Yami. I'm sorry you got baited. That is my bad. Valorant is a double-edged sword in that sense. I think there's times where I played Valorant while in that state and it did not go well at all. It did not go well at all. Ah. I know nothing about the gardening stuff and only a few about actual gardening. My brain is gonna start mixing up these informations. Don't worry. Maybe I'll end up landing on a different term that I like more for it. Now that I realize that a lot of people actually just haven't heard it in that context before. Yeah. So I apologize for deceiving you guys, but you know what? My live notification was already trying to deceive you guys, so I feel like I set the expectations from the get-go. Like the seed was the standard, guys. I'm sorry. um Oh, hi Tommy. Welcome back. I ate too much brownies once and I was knocked out. See, that's another thing that I do like about gardening is that if I ever overdo it, it's fine. Like I I drink. I don't. I rarely drink nowadays, to be honest. Like I don't think I've been drunk in like 4 months, um, or more actually. I actually have no idea when the last time I drank was. Probably on stream. Did we do a drinking stream at some point? I don't know. Anyways, I don't drink almost at all, but anymore. But I used to, like in college, we would party and stuff, and I could handle a lot of alcohol. But if I ever overdid it, for me, it would like kill me. Like if I overdo drinking, I start getting super nauseous. Like it's almost a given that if I drink more than a certain amount, I will end up like yakking at some point. And I hate it. Like just feel really bad. If you overdo gardening, I become a potato and I cuddle under my blankets and I pass out. That's it. So yeah, I don't know. That's why I like it. I think I'm not a to be clear, and I want to make a big caveat. This is not an endorsement for anyone. Just to be clear, everyone should make their own adult choices that work best for them. Don't take anything that I say as advice or suggestions. That's just my experience. On your trip, for the holidays, I mean, I did like drink a tiny bit just for like we're like cheering with like the new year with uh champagne, whatever it's called. But I didn't drink like more than like a glass or two. I mean, your French trip before that. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think I got. No, I got drunk one night on that trip. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Thank you. I completely forgot about that trip. That was like November. That was back in November. Yeah. So it's been like 3.5 months, 4 months. And before then, I hadn't drunk the entire year. So, anyways, doo-doo-doo-doo. Not your bad, Jay. Just the morning fugue. I forget how to pronounce that word. I know what the word is. The morning, it's miss. Your brain is missing some information. Basically, I forgot how to pronounce that word. Fugue, like fugue state, right? I think that sounds right. Um, but no, no, no. Don't worry. Also, good morning. Yeah, I mean, I forgot. It's very early for you, actually. Well, knowing you, it's actually not that early for you. I would say it's very early for me if I were you. But good morning. Good morning. Do the drinks have the same smell as the Sour Patch Kids? Generally, I would say no. I think generally the drinks are less. They don't have smell, and the taste is also a bit better, in my experience. It also depends which ones you get, though. Has gardening ever made you lose control of your brain function? It did that to me the first time I did it, and I was like, hell no. Lose control of your. Well, I guess in some extent it does. Wait, it's 4 a.m. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was 6. See, like I said, my brain is not. I should not be trying to do math right now. I looked at the time really quickly. I saw it's 5:30 here, and I was like, yeah, 6. That checks out. My bad. So it is really early for you. Good morning, Yummy. I hope you got enough rest. Um, have I ever? Well, see, yeah. So like every time you garden a little bit, you like lose track of brain function a little bit. But like I was saying, for me, that sometimes looks like an improvement in your at least ability to like direct your brain. Um, I will say depending on like the amount, like how deep into the hole I've gardened this. Um, I mean, it also depends what type of gardening you're doing because there's different ones. Both like in the way you're gardening. So, God, yes, I am sorry. Yeah. Anyway, I hope this. If you had an innocent perspective of me, it was wrong. I'm sorry. But anyways, the way that you garden, and then the type of fertilizer, I guess, that you're using to garden. Um, it all varies. I've had times where I'll be like sitting on a couch or something, and I'll think like, oh, I want to go to the bathroom, and then my brain produces four different, not images, because it's not like you're having visual hallucinations per se, but like your brain makes you like feel like you're seeing, or it made me feel like I was seeing myself in four different possible future realities, where it's like I could see myself like, oh yeah, I could go to the bathroom, I could stay here, I could walk to the door, I could go get a snack. Like it's almost like I was seeing like the possible, you know how in Avengers, Doctor Strange is like, oh yeah, I went in, I watched all like 15 million like possibilities or whatever. That's what it felt like. But then it turns out you just haven't moved. You're just sitting on the couch, staring off blankly into space. But in your brain, it's like, holy shit, you know. So I've had that. I wouldn't say much more than that. But yeah, it also varies. It also depends who you're with, what you're doing. Like it's really, if you're used to it, it's really hard for it to turn into a bad experience, I think. But if you're not used to it, it's very easy to have unpleasant experiences if you don't have someone to like help you just to get started, you know. Anyways, that was a fun like way to lose control. I think the only times that I haven't had a good experience while gardening is yes, thank you, Ark. That's what I was referring to with different fertilizers. I just didn't want to get too into it. But yeah, the only times that I would say I don't particularly haven't had a good time is when some strains, sometimes you get unlucky, and instead of like just getting you regular gardens, they'll start making you paranoid, or it'll start making me paranoid. It happens very rarely. And even then I'm like experienced enough that I know how to ground myself and be like, you're being ridiculous. But well, actually I can give us a little story about that. Oh, maybe I'll delete this stream. I don't know if this is the perspective of me that I want out there in the world. Anyways, there was a time where I started gardening with a pen instead of like edibles, because I couldn't do edibles for a bit. I forget the circumstances. But I also would not encourage people to do that, just because pens tend to have other unhealthy parts to them. But that aside, I couldn't. Pens are also, you're technically smoking it, right? Even though it's vapor, like water vapor, it's smoke. So you can't do it inside, or you can't do it if you're like in an apartment or whatever. So I would go for a walk, and there's a really nice river near me, and there's like a really nice, like, technically a park, but it's almost like a foresty park right by the river. That I normally, whenever I go for walks and stuff, I'll go and take a walk alongside the river. It's really nice. It clears your mind. You know, it's breath of fresh air. But at that time, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a walk and, you know, garden a little while I'm sorry, not pants, like PEN. And so I was like, oh, you know what? I it's the end of the week. I wanna chill after work. I'm gonna go for a walk and garden on my walk so I can come back to my apartment and chill. And I was doing that, but it was also deep winter, or like I guess I should say early winter, which is the longest nights of the year, right? And here with daylight savings especially, it's the sun sets at that time. By like 3:30 it was already starting to get dark, and by 4:30 it was like fully dark. And so I was going for this walk, and it's also winter, so it's really cold here, so not that many people are out and about just walking. All to say, I was alone, going for a walk, you know, enjoying my thing. I had my headphones on, not this, but like smaller headphones, listening to music, jamming. It's a great time going for gardening walks. But for some reason, the gardening I was doing at that point was one of those unfortunate strains that I just didn't know that I was going to have that effect on me. And so halfway through the walk, so if you think of the walk as starting at the edge of the park, halfway would be like the deepest part of the park before I turn back. And I started getting paranoid. I started feeling like, oh, is it like I'm alone here? It's dark. I'm singing. And suddenly I was like, but what if I'm not alone? And that's all it takes. Sometimes it's like, if you're not used to it and if you're not ready to ground yourself, you like start spiraling. So that's one bad experience, and I would not recommend. I think if you're, especially if you're not used to it, out in public while gardening can easily lead to you getting paranoid, which is, if you have someone else to help you there, it's fine. They'll ground you, they'll help you, but not always the case. So that is my story, my experience. I think I started getting paranoid, and then I just started heading back, and the entire walk back, I just felt like someone was following me. And then I got home, and I had to like take a really hot shower and then go to bed, or take a nap. And then for like a few like days, I didn't want to go back to the park because it just left a bad like taste in my brain, I guess. But yeah. So to answer your question, a tiny bit, but for the most part, I think I keep most of my mental faculties on me, unless I like get completely zooted out of my mind. Anyways, it was me. You caught me. My bad. Oh god, I wish it had been you. I would have brought you home, made you a nice dinner. We could have chilled, hung out. But yeah. Anyways, I don't remember why we started, because I honestly don't think even the discussion about the 420 stream was what started this. I think we had started before then. But anyways, that was a nice little detour into gardening land. If anyone wants to know more or talk more about it, always happy to get DM'd about it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Wow, almost 2 hours. Okay. Good to see we haven't lost our practice with just yapping nonstop for no reason. Hope you guys are enjoying chilling and yapping. Arc started. That checks out. I feel like Arc started. I think we should land. We should. Yeah. Weeby? Don't worry, don't worry. It's understandable. Oh, can we pin? I don't know. Maybe do you mind if I pin? That was really funny. You're pure. Why are you saying this? I'll set it to unpin itself in like 5 minutes. Don't worry. That's actually so funny. Yami, stop. I'm not even fully hard midway. All right. That's enough of that. Weeby is as pure as Kant. Ooh. Ooh. Only pure thing here is what you said. Pure comedy. Great line. Banger. 10 out of 10 Kant. I wanna know. What is the pin? That is a good question, Michelle. That is a very good question. My Riot Games merch has shipped. I have Riot Games merch? Yeah, let's not click that link. Although it says Riot, I feel like a scam email wouldn't be from Riot or about Riot. Michelle, I'm pure and innocent. I just had a typo. Oh, it's true. It's true. Yes, the jersey you bought for VCTs. Yeah, of course. I'm excited for you guys, for the people who are going to what is it, Masters? I think in Ontario. That sounds really fun. I hope you guys have a great time. I'm a tiny bit jealous, but happily jealous. All right, I gotta go study. Okay, Yummy. Thanks so much for stopping by. That makes sense why you're waking up early if you have to study. Um, Once you're done studying, we would love to question you about what you're studying for. But in the meantime, go study. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and good luck with your studying. I have returned with yummy foods. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's this about gardening? Oh, I think it was a good solid discussion on the many different ways to garden the plants. Yep, it was great. I'll have a doctorate in 3 months. Oh my god! Wait, that's so cool. What? No, not once you study. Can you tell me now? All right. Well, maybe you're not allowed to go study. I am. Maybe you have to answer some questions first. Like, sorry, we are not the same. Oh, I'm writing my thesis now. Wait, I am. That's so awesome. That's really, really awesome. Actually, very, very proud of you. Good luck. Good luck with it. You got this. And if you don't mind, I would love to read it when you're done. Unless it's not in English, I guess. That is. Yeah. Reading theses that aren't in English is hard. Sophie sent me hers and I read it with like a half translated, half Portuguese understanding of it, which was not very comprehensive at all. And I feel like any language that's not Portuguese would be harder. But hey, if you want to share it or share what it's about, I feel like I would love to hear about it. You never told me that? Yeah. I think it's because I ended up reading it a long time after you sent it to me, and it felt awkward to be like, hey, by the way, remember that thing that happened months ago? I finally got to it. It was good though, from what I could understand. I love reading like my friends like work, either like for work or for like school work. I just love getting to. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. It's like it's not even that I'm like it's not like I'm super interested in like the specific topic that they're talking about necessarily or like cuz I'm a nerd and I love reading papers, so like send me your thesis. It's something about seeing a final product that has had so much work put into it by someone you care about, regardless of what the product is. Like you want to experience it, you want to read it, you want to like have it, you know? Yeah. This is worse. What do you mean this is worse? You just didn't want to know that. Like, would you rather that I have just never mentioned that I did end up reading it? XDDD. I'll tell you on call sometime. Sounds good. Sophie is Mega Brain confirmed. She is Mega Brain confirmed. She didn't do a doctorate, but she did. She is a doctor. And she did do a thesis too. Not the same thing, but you're still a nerd for it, Sophie. I'm sorry. Or still a Mega Brain. I get it. That's why I annoy the shit out of y'all to give me the things you make. Yeah, I understand. That's why sometimes I do cave and comply with your demands, but only sometimes. You didn't tell me because it was too late, and now you did on stream. Well, I wasn't planning on like. It's not like I'm telling you on stream. It was just part of a story that came up. You know, it was the context. It wasn't me being like, "Oh, hey, this is a good time to let Sophie know." You know, it just happened to be. Okay, good luck, Yami. Miss you so much. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Speaking of other language, do you guys have this thing where you don't understand the language at all, but feel like you understand the intent or what it's conveying when it's being said to you directly? Yeah, I think so. I think well, it. I think if it's on in person, Like if someone is talking to me in a different language that I don't understand, but we're in person, like I feel like between body language and like the tone of voice and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I think I understand what you're saying, even if I don't understand the words. Uh, but only when it's in person. I think it gets harder interpreting um interpreting otherwise. It's also easier if it's a language that is close to the language you speak or that I speak. Um, Even if it's not actually English or Spanish. That was too long for my attention span. I'm so sorry. Mish. I'm crying. Bro, the amount of random German TikToks I just get. It also helps that, at least for me, it helps that English is just a hodgepodge of a bunch of stolen parts of other languages. And so sometimes they'll just be like, oh, that sounds like English. And it's like, oh, yeah, because English just stole those words and put them into English and then added a little accent to it. You built that brick by yourself? Tommy said, do not assign blame to me. One of my favorite genres is watching people crashing out in a different language. Like, you just get it. Yeah, I think the more of a crash out it is, the easier it is to understand without words. You just vibe with the feelings. You did the German brain rot to yourself. I'll throw a spider at you. Shut up. Why would you throw Elise at him? You know he likes Elise. He'll just turn back into a woman. Yo, Elise, you can throw her at me. All right, Sophie. Let's settle down. Elise, people arrive. Oh, oh. That was the wrong reply. All good. No, no, throw me at her. Can't be throwing her. Hey, if she wants to be thrown around, she wants to throw me around, anything she wants to do, we can work it out. Your role is to listen and not judge. Oh my god. So Jay, when are you doing a tier list? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Watching that over the holidays was one of my favorite parts of the holidays. Like watching Kent, who was it? Kent, Bell, Jeff, um, forget who else it was. Michelle. Oh, I think you guys were trying to get Michelle to hop in as well, right? You guys, that tier list ranking for League of Legends characters, my god, that was such a fun time. Like peak entertainment. Like I was actively, I remember I was like at dinner with my family or something, and I was like, I'm sorry, but this is so funny. Like I have to watch the like I was like, I'm gonna excuse myself to go watch the stream for a little bit. Very funny, very entertaining. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. Um, Pure, by the way. Um, to be fair, I will say if I had been in that call when you guys were building your tier list, I would have fought you on some things for sure. You guys were also using a specific way, like your logic was very specific to how you were assigning the ratings. I think whenever I do ratings like this, my logic is always becomes a lot more like probably crazy, but like more like creative scenario. Yeah, creative. Like you have to think of like the possibilities, you know. Oh shit. But it's okay. I did complain about some of your choices. I remember in chat, and you guys would judge, but it's okay. I don't know when I'll have to ask Kent where that he got that tier list from. But I would be down to do it, I guess, on stream. It is more fun when there's someone else doing it with you, though. The thing is, with tier lists with that many characters, we need limitations, or else it would have taken days. Yeah, no, that is true. Like otherwise you would spend. Like I think I would go into it assuming that I wasn't gonna finish, uh, because I know myself and I know I'm gonna take like a lot of time for some of them. Like we're gonna have like we need to have a discussion about this, guys. Like there needs to be some kind of peer review, and then we need to come to an agreement so we can make the best decision about how good this character actually is. You know? Oh yeah, you guys were also only doing it for the base models. I remember. Yeah, the skins change things. You're joining us for when we do it with skins. I'd be down, I think. That sounds really funny. Also, another thing, that tier list was just out of nowhere. It wasn't planned. That makes it even better, to be honest. That you guys were just like, hey, you know what we could do? And then it just ended up being a funny as shit. So, tier list. I mean, I don't have the tier list. And you guys aren't here to judge or complain or fight me on it. You know? But yeah, if you still have it, Kent, can you send me the link of, or did you just make it yourself? I can't remember. Krakus S tier. But like there was less time to actually talk about some stuff. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Like if you're trying to get through it and you don't set limits like that, yeah, you'll just end up talking forever. Oh, Belle did the actual tier list. I see, I see. I can probably ask Belle then if she still has it. Thomas Kinchable S tier. I mean, I don't know if I would say S, but we can definitely talk about Thomas having some skills, you know? I don't know if I did if I've lost some kind of capacity to not be flustered or if today's stream has just been particularly embarrassing. But anyways, right in front of my Korean chicken. Ooh, you got Korean chicken? I haven't gotten Korean chicken in so long. That sounds really good. We should do one where we take everything into account, no limits. I'm down, except the children. The limit is the underage characters. We do not we do not include and we do not rate. But other than that, I'm down. I'm down. Obviously, yeah. I just want to make it clear, you know, when we say no limits, there's some limits that are always eliminated, even if there's no limits. Okay, good. Just checking. Mama said, never promising, Omega legacy. We wanted everything. Hey, the sun has set. Okay, I can turn my work phone off for the weekend. Nice. Okay. Now we're chilling. Kiki. Happy New Year and have fun gardening on your first stream of the year. Good night. Thank you, Kiki. Happy New Year. Don't worry, we're not gardening today. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Good night. All right, 2:15. How are we feeling, chat? Do we want to keep yapping? Or should I start thinking about switching to some kind of gameplay? Hmm. House for the living. I make a killing. Oh my god, you actually did call Weeby out in the Discord. That's crazy. An unfortunate spelling. The children can be evaluated on how puntable they are. See, I actually think that a lot of the children characters are not very puntable. They all have like really annoying mechanics, like, oh, they'll go invisible, or oh, he'll like root you or some shit, and then you can't punt them. I have a tier list that has everyone except Mel. Oh, that would be great if you don't mind sending it. If you want to play something, I'm down. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing or what I want to do, which is a common occurrence on stream. I think this was most of our stream time was spent deciding what to do and then just yapping for longer because we couldn't decide. So, you know. I feel like it makes them worthy of punting because annoying. Sent it to you. Thank you. I don't care how hard it would be to do, but I will find a way to punt Teemo. What the fuck is punting is like basically kicking them into the air. Think of a like an American football and that football getting kicked and then flying into the air. That's what they want to do to the child. I think the only way I've been able to punt Teemo is as Poppy, because I just go, and then he flies away. It's not technically a kick, but Lee Sin could punt the children. Lee Sin can punt anyone, basically. I wish I were Heather. Arms around my... Oop, wrong part. Now I'm getting colder. She's such an angel, but then again, kinda wish she were dead. Walks by, what a sight for sore eyes. Oh yeah, this has like everyone, Sophie, thank you. Oh, and you can even add an additional, so if you wanted, you could technically add Mel. Kiss me, I'm not even half as pretty. Oh, wait, we sent you an example emote. That's so funny. Why do I feel like that's just Sophie getting punted? Like the vibe feels like it fits. I wish I were not because of the size, Sophie, just the vibes. To be clear. I wish I were there. Why would you ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty. Give her your sweater, it's just polyester. You liked her better. Wish I were. What do you mean the vibe? That is wild. That's what I thought. I'm cackling. It's just because it's like, how to explain the vibe? How do you can't put words to vibes. That defeats the purpose of a vibe. But her vibe overall is very like it's like the slight naughty, not naughty because that sounds bad. Like what's the other word for naughty? Oh, language freeze. I can think of the word in Spanish. Um, like she just has like a troublemaker vibe to like the way she's smiling, even as she's getting kicked. That really reminds me of you. You know? The vibe is a girl getting kicked. How is that giving me? No, not the getting kicked part. Is the girl is giving you, and it just happens that you're being kicked. Mischievous. Thank you, Plop. Yes, that's actually what I was thinking. Thank you. So yeah, it's like that part of the girl, that vibe is all you, Sophie. The cat ears. Wait, she has cat ears. I thought that was like a like a hair like tie or something, like a ribbon hair ribbon. Oh yeah, they do look like cat ears. Anyways, fine. You're not the vibe of that girl. I'm sorry. You're not adorable and a little bit mischievous. Basically, your puntability vibe is just the same. It's so funny. Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. Mm, 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 mm. All right, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Um, Maybe try to decide if I want to just keep chilling or if I want to play something, and I'll be right back. Beep, behave. Don't punt anyone in chat while I'm gone. A Christmas song has no business to go this hard. Every song they make. That's what I'm saying. All right, be right back. All right, all right. Back. Nice duck ass pyramid. Oh, scatter. So I realized I think I need to reload. Hold on, actually, can I do that right now? I can reload the chat source because it's still using the Christmas emotes. Even though Michelle switched them already. Let me see. Can I reload this? Refresh. All right. Hopefully now it will use the default emotes. If not, it'll probably just start working next time, I'm guessing. Never let me ride. Nope, still not working. All good. You know, we never streamed during Christmas month or holiday month, so sure, let's get some use out of the Christmas emotes on there, I guess. I probably have to refresh the source on like Stream Elements or something, I'm guessing. All right. Did anyone else decide what I'm gonna do? I know that it doesn't make sense for you guys to decide what I'm gonna do, but I like don't want to decide what I want to do. So like, if someone else could decide what I want to do, then that would be great. You know, I feel like it'd be the best of all worlds. Well, it'd be the best of my world, but you know. Wow, it's almost like you guys coordinated that. Isn't that crazy? I decided that you're gonna decide what to do. Oh, wow, that is so helpful. Thank you, Sophie. Sure, me and Joe. Do you guys have a squad? Oh my god. I got you. Thanks. You're a real one. Making sure to keep me humble. I'm glad. Wait, also Joe's studying. Joe's definitely not playing. I just realized. Oh, and she's going out soon. I heard Jay wants to Outlast. Where did you hear that? That is a very random thought. You're hanging out around some interesting people if that's what you're hearing. I like that Michelle dropped in, said, "Hey, want a Valo?" and then she vanished in the wind. She just showed up, dropped the idea, was like, "Hey, imagine if you did this." Not me though. And then she was gone. Fortnite has been testing South Africa servers. Ooh, Weeby's gonna pop off. I heard Jay wants to play Sea of Stars. Is that the one? The comfy looking one? Sorry, I didn't remember the name, that's why. 10 out of 10 magic trick. Not me though, y'all stay safe. Alright, Mish. Understandable. Have a nice day. If you ever need a comfy game, that shit is so long and you can play on and off, to be honest. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I still have it on my list. I haven't bought it. Because I think the sale ended. Unfortunately, I didn't get it when you said it was on sale. So I'll wait to see if it goes on sale again at some point. Oh yeah, speaking of comfy games, while I was on my hiatus, I played through Hades again, like from start to finish. and by finish I mean like I 100%ed it again. Which I played Hades before, but it was just like a really nice like every night, like if I had nothing to unwind, I would just play Hades for a bit, do a couple of runs, as I collected stuff and tried to cap out the game, the playthrough. So Hades 2 is also an option for stream eventually. I played it when the demo first came out, but I haven't played it since, and I know that they've had a bunch of updates, and pretty big updates, because it was early in the. Actually, it wasn't demo; it was beta testing still, I think. So yeah, that's another possibility we could play. Have you seen Sworn yet? It's like co-op Hades. Wait, is that the same one Sophie mentioned? Or are there two of them? Or are there two of them different ones? It's not the same name, so I'm guessing they're different ones. Oh, the one that was on sale was a different one. I see, I see. I think they just had an update today. Oh wait, really? I did not see that, but that's cool. Hopefully it's getting to like closer to actual release state, and then I'd be down to play it on stream, because that sounds very fun. And it was already fun when I played it when it first came out. I still need to play it too. You should, you should. But okay, so the one you mentioned, Plop, is just like co-op Hades. Okay. I played the demo. It was hella fun. Interesting, interesting. Co-op Hades sounds like a good concept. Like I kind of wish Hades 2 had had the option to play a co-op, which I realized would be really hard because it's like a completely separate experience, I guess, the game they made, but it would be cool. What was I thinking of? No, that thought's gone. Anyways. I don't know, co-op Hades sounds like chaos. It does sound like it would get very intense very fast. It basically sounds like Risk of Rain, like endgame Risk of Rain, where there's like a million things happening on the screen at the same time and you can't really even tell what's going on anymore. That's kind of what it sounds like. But if it's 2D and or top down, it's probably not as bad. They have a guy that looks like your Hui skin. That is a good skin. That's a good look to have, I will say. Oh yeah. Sorry, just checking something out real quick. Frosted tips in a mail pot. What am I looking at? Never mind. Whatever. All right. The demo only went to the first boss and it wasn't that chaotic. Okay, but the first boss is like really early in the game though. Usually it's by the like third boss that you really start getting into the chaos. But I feel like if it was built or made properly, it probably doesn't get too bad. Like it's probably still pretty comprehensible of an experience, I'm guessing. It was also just a demo, right? So they might have even improved on it or something. Oh wait, no, demo. That's yeah. Never mind. I'm confusing beta for demo. Um. Okay. Let me think. 6:14. I guess we'll have to find out. Well, you could find it out, Plop, and then you could tell us. Or I guess Ark could find out, and then he could tell us. Okay. Wow, almost 3 hours of yapping. Okay. Trying to think. See, I didn't miss this part of the stream, the part where I know I should have come up with a plan beforehand, but then if I have a plan and then I end up not wanting to stick to it, I feel bad. So, no plan is better because it's more flexible, but then I end up wasting so long just trying to figure out what to do. League. I like don't know what I want to do right now. We enjoy watching you suffer. Don't worry. I love having such a supportive chat. We could air him while you make a plan. That is true. We could. Do I want to air him right now? I mean, you enjoy just chatting, so you can also just keep chatting. Yeah, but I'm like running. I ran out of things to talk about now. I've like filled you guys in on my life. We went into a deep dive about gardening and what that's like for people who've never gardened before, for some reason. I feel like we had a good chat. Also, I keep drinking coffee, but my voice is still tired. That's also partially why I'm like, I should play something so I can talk a little less. But not actually. Yeah, and about deceiving people about gardening. I don't know about these. It wasn't like deception, and we weren't trying to deceive you guys. Are you still writing? I am. I actually. So I didn't for a while. I'll say I didn't really write at all last year. For the most part, I wrote like a tiny bit here and there, but not really. But I wrote a little bit at the beginning of this year, and like it hasn't been consistent, but I've been inconsistently writing, I would say. Like I've been doing it more often than I have in a long time, so I'm happy about that. But it's still not like I'm regularly writing. I'm still getting to that point of my routine, I guess. But yeah, hopefully I can get back into it more. One of my goals for this year. I hate doing New Year's resolutions. I never have, but this year, since last year sucked, and I was so depressed. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. What's the worst thing that can happen? It's just as bad, or it's worse. Like whatever. so I set myself a few New Year's resolutions, which I never really do. And one of them was to finish the first draft of this novel that I've been working on for a while. So maybe we'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Jay had just finished my book. I need something else to read right now. Do you think you'd be down to audiobook your writing and call sometime? um, I'm crying. Um, Blob. Maybe when it's finished, maybe when it's finished, we can talk about it. Oh, sorry, you left me a little speechless. Um, I have a goal to write 50 words a day, even if it's just RP, and it is going. Hey, if it's going, that's better than it not going. And anything worth doing is worth doing to any amount. So as much as it is going, it's going, it's good. And it's also that's a really good goal. I feel like it's a nice goal to like make sure you like try to stay on pace, but it's also not too much that you'll burn out of it. I like it. Uh, I love to read your draft now or when it's ready. My DMs are open. Thank you. Yeah, I tend not to share a lot of my writing in general until I'm like satisfied with it, which usually ends up being when I'm finished with it. Um, so it might be a while, but if I ever have something I want to share, I'll be sure to let you know. Um, yeah, we can figure something out about that audiobook experience plot. I'm not too sure. Can I also get that experience? I don't know, Sophie. We can we'll see. It's a little. You also I don't know if I want to. Mm, let's just say my book does not have smut. I'll say that it does not. At least not explain. Let me think. No, it has no smut. It has no smut, so it's not, you might not be used to it. Plop and Sophie, I'm sorry. But hey, maybe you'll still appreciate it. We're versatile. Mm-hmm. We listen and we do not judge. I'm just saying I'm not judging them. I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying like I feel like the books you guys usually talk about do, and mine doesn't. So you might not, it might not be your cup of tea, but that's fine. Totally fine. I just read a book about sheep. I'm down for whatever. The smut is a happy little accident. Chama, chama, chama. Sheep smut? Whoa, hold on. That's a very different book. That's a very different book, I think. Oh. There was no smut in the sheep book. I think she meant it like potato potato, same thing, but it just read as sheep smut together. I was not about to grammar that sentence. I can't be asked. That's very valid and understandable. All right, let's not start talking about freaking sheep, please, and thank you. This stream has been scuffed enough as it is with the conversation topics. Yeah, yeah. No more charmer, I'm the charmer. No more charmer, I'm the charmer, yeah. Charmer, 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 charmer. You know, it's so sad that they're not performing this song on their concerts. Their concert lineup doesn't have this one, unfortunately. We'll never get to see it live. It's fine. This song is still one of my favorites of theirs. Yeah, it is for me too. And I'll never get to see it live, even though the live performance of this song is crazy. It's so fun. It's so good. Anyways, yeah. Oh my god, the one that got away. This song is about that song, about seeing that song being performed in concert. Anyways, it's okay. They performed. They just had their like fan meet um event thing, and they performed it there. So it's at least I got to see clips. I'd be losing you in another line. Whenever I start singing, I have to take my headphone off for a sec just to be like, am I being loud? I think over time I've like established that the walls of this apartment are so thankfully thick. Like I never hear my neighbors almost, and I hope and pray that that means that they never hear me. But that's probably not true. I hope it's true. But yeah, whenever I'm like with the headphones on, I have to take a pause and be like, there's someone outside the door, or am I good? It was a very interesting book, though. I would recommend. Oh yeah, that's the one you were recommending to Isu last night, right? A Wild Sheep Chase. Plop recommended it as, I wouldn't say it's good, but it's very interesting. So I don't know if it's it's not like a very glowing recommendation, but no, you can be louder. Why would you want them to not hear you? Well, because as progressive as this part of the country is, thankfully, most of the people who live in this building are much older. And by much older, I mean like much, much older than me. So I don't know that they would appreciate hearing some of our conversations. just a feeling. Although, if they were listening today, I guess they would be like, wow, that guy really likes to garden. It's so nice to hear that he has such a healthy hobby. I wonder if they're like, wow, I wonder how he gardens when he lives in an apartment. Like, does he just have like a garden on his balcony or something? Oh my god. Anyways. Yeah, that's why. It's usually why. Or so I can watch movies and games and stuff on the TV out loud without worrying about, waking them up at 2 in the morning. That too. If they're older, they'd like gardening. Why did you say sorry, Jeff? Are you calling Jeff old? Is that what that was? Like that there did not need to be a stray bullet attached to that message block. Because he actually gardens, yeah, but that doesn't mean he's old. It just means he likes it's like the square and the rectangle, The one that got. No, he is old. Oh, well, I don't know where that leaves me, unfortunately, but understandable. Checks out. He is old, it's established, canon event, part of the lore. And, you're not wrong. Like, I feel like if I listed to someone all the hobbies that I know that Jeff has partaken in and nothing else about him, they would probably guess he's, retired. But maybe not. That just means he's an old soul. And I think that is quite lovely for him. And we love that for him. We do love that for him. It's all in my head, but I want non-fiction. Call me hot, not pretty. The last stream we did the 24-hour stream? Was that the last time I streamed, or did I stream again after that? I just had a random thought flash. Flash thought. I like flash thought. Flash thought is like flash flood, so it works. I think so. Wow, it has been actually a long time since I streamed. I am sorry. But I'm glad you guys decided to join in again, even though it's been ages. I hope you've been having a good time, even though we've just been yapping. I think I remember it was one where I had to pressure you to do it. Oh yeah, it wasn't the 24-hour. I think it was after the 24-hour. I think. I don't know. Yeah, that checks out. Also, you saying I had to pressure you to do it makes it seem like I didn't explicitly ask you if you wouldn't mind pressuring me, so I would do it. Credit where credit's due, you know, that I originally initiated that idea. I had to do it because you asked me. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, you know? Anyways. You can take me hard to go. What's it take to get your number? This is not your number. H-O-T-T-R-G-R. Hard to go. You can go. You can take me hard to go. Usually I just say I pressure you, but that time I had to. Okay, I guess your statement checks out. Objection overruled for now. Thank you, Judge. Anytime. Sorry. Ignore me. I want to listen to something specifically, but I don't know what. Mm, uh, mm, hmm. Mm. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna cue Pac-Man by each because I wasted so much time looking at my music already. The ADHD just did a thing. What do you mean? Oh, have you heard the new Bibi No Money song? The last one I heard is the one you sent me. That was like his sad song, I think. Check. Oh, is that the name of it? Check. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've heard this one. Seems to be performing well. Kind of a banger, but I like two more. I actually don't know if I. Oh, actually, I did hear two. Two I have heard. Check, I have not. Hmm. I like what he's doing with the nostalgia, though. His Miku cosplay went crazy. Oh yeah, I've seen his cosplay. That's really cool. I saw that he asked I think he asked Hassan if he wanted to do a Vander and Silco cosplay from Arcane, which actually would fit them so perfectly. But I love how into it he is. You know, Money is really funny. It's actually wild to me that the first time I heard about BB No Money was during college, and it was because one of my best friends in college went to one of, you know how like when a band is like starting out, they'll do like their gigs usually at like the basement of a bar or something like that. She went to one of those, and it was BB No Money before he like blew up. and we gave her so much shit for going to watch to see someone whose name was Bibnos. So, like we just like tease her about it because it was like, who the fuck is Bibnos? Ha ha ha, blah blah. And then we were like, oh wait, his music is actually kind of funny. But it became like a meme for us. And then he blew up, and I was like, is this the same guy? Is this the same guy that she went to watch years ago? It is. She was one of the people who can actually be like, I've been there since the beginning. And I'm sure at some point she'll be like, I miss the old him or something like that, you know? It's actually really funny. But yeah, I like Dino Money. I usually like his songs. I think the thing with his music is I like it usually, but I can't listen to it except in certain instances. Like, I can only listen to him with the right vibe. If the vibe is not there, I can't listen to his music. It's like too much. But yeah. You got karma so hard. Hey, if us making fun of our friend meant that he blew up, I feel like I'd take that credit. Yeah, that sounds good. I feel like I did a good thing. He was crashing out for people calling him Bibnos. Well, to be fair, after Bibnos, then we started calling him Baby. No money. No, Baby No Dollar Sign. We started calling him Baby No Dollar Sign for a while too. Yeah. Anyways, I had a good period of 2 to 3 months where he was my study music, and I listened to nothing else but him. Interesting. That probably means that if you listen to his music now, it'll immediately like make you feel like you're back in that point studying, and you'll probably hate it. It'll probably bring up trauma, I feel like. No? Okay. Uh, alright. Alright. I would have no music left if I had that reaction. Oh, if you had to. Any music you used to study, you couldn't listen to anymore. That'd be kind of funny though if you could only. You're like, yeah, I can only listen to new music now. I feel like that video wasn't clear plot. I feel like his name might be Beepnos. Not 100% sure though. Wait, did Pac-Man play? Did my brain just like zone it out? It did. My brain completely zoned it out. Oh, anyways, that's fine. Um, anyways, I feel like I'm in the mood for a certain style of music, but I don't know what it is, and it's my brain is frustrated that I can't figure it out. Oh, oh well. Anyways, the way I couldn't answer you either. Glad to hear I wasn't the only one zoning out the music. Run it back. When in doubt, Stray Kids. What? That's crazy. I definitely didn't cue a Stray Kids song after this one. No, I listen to other music. I'm not just a Stray Kids fanboy through and through. Make it right. Alright. Alright. Uh, Don't forget to drink your water if you haven't yet. Everyday supernatural. Walking on. Walking on. Splash. Bitter, batter, feel the water crash. A work email? See, this is why you turn off your phone, guys. I left it on and now I can see I got a work email and now I'm obligated to keep reading it. It's 6:40 p.m., bro. Yeah, anyways. Sorry. um Monday's problem, I guess. I turn off emails after 3. Okay, after 3 is crazy. They can wait till the next business day. Like after 3, my brain starts checking out of work tasks, and I'm like, I know I'm not really getting anything else done today, but I'll still check my emails after 3. After 4, wait, we're talking. But you know what? I respect it. If that works for you, check out as early as you can. Honestly. Oh no, they found the stream. I feel like I would be in more trouble if they had found the stream already. More than just an email asking me some questions. Stage walking on water. FBI open up. Scatere. Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny to me. Oh, my brain is starting to cook. I can feel it. It's only been 3 hours, but we've hit the point where my brain is starting to cook. Hey, scatere is very funny to me. Oui. See, I think I'm reading it more like Italian in my head. Mamma mia, scatere. You know, that type of, that's the vibe that my brain is processing as. I can't be here. Cool. No more Maria. How dark does it get if I turn off this light? Okay, that's not too bad. It's starting to, my eyes are starting to get uncomfortable. I think I'm not used to staring at or having the light stare straight at me for long anymore. It's funny what things come back so fast with streaming, like things that I'm used to doing, and things that I'm like, how the fuck do you do this again? It's been so long. Like it's just interesting to me what things are muscle memory with streaming and what things are not. Okay. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna And yes, if you're wondering, I'm still coming up with what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna. Uh, yes, let's. I'm looking at you, and all I see is a monkey playing the plates inside your head. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse you, it's not the plates, he's playing the triangle. The plates would be too noisy and give me a migraine. But yeah, that's basically what's happening. There's no thoughts right now. My brain is so drained. Um, you know what? Why don't we throw it back old school? And I'm gonna pop open a Valorant DM with no sound, and we're gonna blast music, and we're just gonna keep yapping and chilling while I'll try to remember how to shoot in that game. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'm done. Whatever. I don't know. We'll take it. We'll just work with whatever we can. I think my brain today clearly had just enough spoons for to start stream, and then it was like you're on your own after that. Good luck. He had a thought. Go, go, go. Run with it before it goes away. Can't remember, and I won't forget her. Best song ever. I can wait. Oh, it's Georgia Rose, and her daddy was a dentist. Said I had a dirty mouth. Guess if I mended, can you take it home with me? Never in your wildest dreams. You, the news site? Wait, what news site? What? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the 7TV emotes. Yeah. Well, they said they're working on it at least. Haha. Also, Valo isn't opening. Is that a sign? It's like open, but it's just a black screen. Best song ever. How it goes when I want. Oops. Yeah, it's just a black screen. All right, let me restart Valo, I guess. If it doesn't work a second time, might be the world telling me something. Song ever. It was the best song ever. All right, try number 2. Also, do you want company on Valo, Life Cheeks friend? I mean, sure. I'm just gonna be DMing Plop, so if you wanna hop on and DM, you are welcome to. Anyone, honestly, is welcome to hop in and play and join us for a DM if you would like. I'm gonna have sound off, so it's prime time for you to knife me, I guess. Okay, it seems like it's opening this time. Oh yeah, I don't know if I actually set up the Valorant scene on OBS. Okay, there's the music. And there's the chat. I might need to adjust it a little bit when it starts, but yeah. Guys, the game isn't opening. Now it's just stuck on the loading screen that says Riot Games. I think it's a sign that I can't play Valorant. Oh. I even like terminated everything Riot related, like the client and everything. I'll give it a second because I can see that its CPU usage is like still moving. So maybe it's just loading really slowly for some reason. Is it the update? No, because I played yesterday, so I had already updated it, I think. It's just being weird. Okay, doesn't seem to be working. One more try. Woo! Fingers crossed. Surely. Anyways. Me. Ooh. Just look at me, baby, and I don't make me beg, I'm addicted to you. Don't make me beg, I'm addicted to you. Okay, we're back to black screen. Surely this time it loads the game. And then it keeps loading? I don't think it is, guys. I can see it freezing again. It's kind of crazy. I've never struggled to open Valorant before like this. If it doesn't work, it might mean that I would need to restart my PC. So I don't know about all that. People win. Oh, okay, I reloaded. I can see the emote now. Wait, that's actually so funny. Why is that? Why is that an emote? Yep, it's. I think it's doomed, guys. I'm sorry. Valorant's just not working. Ooh, but I did say I would play later with some people, so I need to fix it. What to do? What to do? It's so weird. It's never done this before. Maybe let me try seeing if I can open League. And that sometimes causes the client to like reset. We'll see, we'll see. I changed the name, but it fits you perfectly. Well, I feel like it fits you guys perfectly. I'm just the subject of the emote. You guys are the ones that are the emotes. All roads lead to League, and all League roads lead to Faker. That be the case. Plodge. League actually open? That's crazy. Cool. So anyone want to play Aram, I guess, instead for now? I do need to play Valor later, so I might just have to restart my computer later. Um but Tommy, Sophie, Blop, you guys want to hop into an Aram? Probably just one, I'm guessing, because it's late for you guys, at least for Tommy and Sophie. It's okay if not as well. I can also just chill and keep restarting Valorant just to see if third time's the charm, fourth time's the charm, you know, and it keeps going. Nah, they're degenning. Good. All night ARM, I guess. Except it's only probably one or two. Or I have about an hour, I think. I have like 40 minutes. So probably like one or two ARMs, maybe. I'm sad to announce there is no axolotl on the pink stairs as an emote. Time to make one. But down for ARM. Ayy. Right. Did I... let's see. Did I set up this one correctly? Chat, music, game. Let's see. Transition. Oh. Oh. I might need to make the chat a little smaller on the gaming screens, I'm guessing. But yeah. Oh, it hasn't been a voluntary cleanse. It just happened. Let's see. How small should I make the chat? That's small, but I think you guys can still read that, right? I mean, I guess you guys are reading the actual chat, so you're not really reading the on-stream chat, but the on-stream chat is still legible, it seems like. Yeah. They're taking away loot eggs too. Yeah, they're taking everything. I saw that they're taking away the capsules that you get from being highly honorable. Anything that you can open with the key is gone. Any like, yeah, it's just they just got rid of everything. It's crazy. What do you mean there's no League of Legends? Sorry. Wait, Ark, do you wanna hop into an ARM? We have one more spot. They're Overwatch 3.0 for this new patch. Yeah, I saw people being like, it seems like they're really trying to kill the game. I think Kadrill was talking about how there was like a 16% drop off in like player base after the getting rid of the chests and stuff. It was actually kind of sad. Like you could tell that Kadrill was actually really sad, because he feels like it's killing the game. And he's like, I really like this game, and it's really sad to see them do this because it feels like they're just trying to kill it. I was like, oh, yeah. I guess I can. Oh, whoa. You don't have to. I don't want to force you, Ark. It was only if he wanted to. No, no, you have to, Ark. There's no choice here. Oh. Oh. Don't worry, for you I will hop on. Aw. See, that's the OG Gardener, guys, right there. A real one. Item. Also, I'm just letting my music keep playing. It's just mostly Stray Kids. So if anyone has any song requests as well, I am happy to accommodate. Unfortunately, there's no redeem a song request, but you can always just ask. Oh, Victor. I didn't even process that I got Victor. Item. Actually, wait. If we're playing, I might just switch to my my chill playlist. Okay, this is one of the least chill songs in this playlist, but it'll start playing chill songs after this. I like the song though. Playing in my violin. Oh my god. Grand. Can be sad. World's smallest violin really needs an audience. That's right. Oh, up into smithereens. Oh, let me take my violin for you. You want a banger, bro? If it's a chill banger, I think right now I'm going for more of a chill vibe. Whoa, my game is lagging like crazy. What is going on with my PC today?
You lure him here, I'll kill him. Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Whoa. Is stream lagging for you guys? Because I think my game is freezing, but I can't tell if it's my game or my PC. Because I can't do, like, the game isn't even, like, I'm in game, but I can't do anything.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I know I'm not streaming the game. It's like not even letting me switch to stream the game. I just mean like is stream lagging overall? Or is it just me? Or is it just the game I'm in? Fuck. I'm gonna need to restart League. What is going on? Fuck it. Let me kill Google Chrome. Maybe I'm just running out of memory or something. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be there in a second. Really needs an audience.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
An ally has been slain. This is where the final enemy has been
And then let me open the chat
An ally has been slain.
on my phone. Sorry, guys. I'll be right there. Or I won't be right there because the game's still not working. I'm resetting my game. Ah. No worries, you're good. Thank you. Oh. In the morning. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You're a star. Un segundo, everyone. It's technical difficulties. Okay, it restarted. It's taking me straight into the game. Do I actually get to stream the game this time? It's loading in, at least, it seems like. And it's still lagging. Oh. Well, I guess I just can't play games, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I actually can't even move. It's like a slideshow. I might just have to reset my PC at this point, because I'm not sure why it's struggling so much at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Sorry guys, I'm gonna restart my PC. I won't end stream, so maybe it'll stay up for long enough, like if I can restart fast enough. But I will be back. Sorry about that. Wait, never mind. Oh my god. It's like working. I can move. Oh my god. Hold on. TFT. There we go. Never mind, it's gone again. Oh my god, it's actually just baiting me. It's just baiting me. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually crashing out. It was working, and the second I switch back, it's freezing again. It's fine, everything's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
In a mighty final surge, we overran them. We lifted them from the ground. We tossed them howling into the abyss. That must have killed them. Nothing could survive that fall.
Yeah, it's a little doomed, guys. I am sorry.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna restart my PC. Right back. Sorry. What a time we live in. Oh, hey, we made it without it restarting. Kind of. It's still reloading everything, but you know. League. And then I should probably open Chatterino because actually, my Chatterino is going to be locked out, isn't it? I'll just stick with the chat on my phone for now. Okay. Ow. Did you guys win yet? Are you guys winning? You're 4v5? I'm sorry. How do I refresh the sources? Spotify song. Okay, the song's there. Oh, it's just a PNG tours. That's what's not showing up. Oh, the game is still in progress? You guys are still fighting? Okay, okay. And now we see if we can actually load in. I'm in, but it's still lagging. I don't know what's happening. I guess I just can't stream games anymore? I do not know. It's not even like capturing the game anymore. Yeah. This is a little cooked, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I can play, but you guys can't see it, I guess. I'm sorry. So, how's everyone doing? I wonder if it's lagging because there's an issue with the capture, and it's like trying to capture it, but it can't. Because it's like not capturing it, and whenever I am looking at the screen that's supposed to be capturing it, it lags. So I think that's where the issue is coming from. Oh well. Oh shit, the music. Okay. We're kind of back. You guys can't see the game, unfortunately, but here we are. It is what it is. I can give you the play-by-play. Since I was AFK for most of the game, we are my team is actually doing really well. My team has more kills than the enemy team. We're just losing because it was a 4v5 or something like that. nothing with you. I should try to figure out if I can fix this while whenever I die, I think. We're fighting for it. At least we haven't lost. That's my live update of how this game that you guys can see is going. Oh, there's an Elise in this game that does a lot of damage. Uh, hmm. Oh, oh. Hmm. How's this game not ended? I'm so out of it now. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Also, I did try it a couple times again now, and I confirmed that the game is lagging because OBS is trying to capture it. So something's going wrong with that, but I might not be able to play games on stream today, I guess. It seems like. So I might have to end after this game then, while I figure out how to fix it and stuff. Holy. Alright, well, that's GG. That was a time. Cool. Thank you guys for joining for the game. I am so sorry about that, but I appreciate you guys joining anyway. W game. Yeah, W game. Absolutely. Do you want to try custom? No, so I figured it out. So it's not League. It's OBS. Whenever I have one of my scenes that captures the League game open on OBS, even if it's not the one I'm showing to stream, the game would start freezing like crazy. No, just pure OBS. So it's not like the game. And now I'm curious if that's also why Valorant wasn't opening. Uh because something's going on with OBS and it's messing with my games. So I will probably have to figure that out potentially off stream. So whoa, music loud. That's my bad. I didn't realize how loud it was because I had one headphone off. Is OBS on high prio or something? I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah, I think hold on, let me look at my task manager. Because it was also not being able to capture. I should just Google this. I don't know why I'm. Hold on. Oh, what's going? Oh, thank you for the game, Mark. Appreciate you joining for a scuffed one. All good. Was enjoying Darius. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Maybe I need to. Maybe my OBS settings changed after the. Because there was an update I saw. I updated it a few days ago, I think. So I might need to just adjust the settings on OBS to make sure that I'm still on like the low settings I had before. That's my only guess as of now for what's going on. But it is what it is. All good. I'm just double checking quickly to make sure there's nothing I can just turn off now if I see it. But yeah, no, I can't change. I can't even change settings while I'm on stream. All good. I will figure it out, and I'll yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways. All right. Thanks again, guys. I was just saying bye to the guys who hopped into the league chat. I'm gonna try opening Valorant again. If it doesn't work while I'm streaming, then unfortunately I'm gonna have to end stream here. But that's okay, because honestly, we've been going for almost 4 hours. It was mainly supposed to be like a yapping, catching up stream, which is what it was. So that's okay. And hopefully before next time, I will fix whatever settings got messed up, so we can play games and stuff and stream. No, damn you, Riot, damn you. It's okay, it's okay. If I do have to end, I'll just raid Shaggy and then you guys can watch him. Or we can all watch him. But yeah, I don't think it's Riot. For once, I think the problem is not in fact Riot, sadly. It is something going on with my PC or with OBS. Never can. No trust, it's Riot. You know what? Yeah, we can work with this theory. I just saw a teaser for a new finisher when you win, and oh my god, it's a PowerPoint presentation? Wait, what? Valorant opened. What? Okay, well, it opened. So now the question is, can we stream it? Because right now it's not open on my streaming scenes. So let me switch to Valorant. We cannot stream it. Immediately things froze as soon as I clicked on this, because I have the studio mode on OBS, so I'm able to have two scenes open at once, the one that's showing on stream and the one I'm switching to. And as soon as I open the one I'm switching to,
Pretty please,
it
can
froze
you
things. Oh
please
shit.
get this chest?
Hi Pix, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We love League, we love League. Oh shit, yeah, I need to switch the game back. I go eat, have a good stream. Thank you, Pixar. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you and Chef were playing. Hope the games were good. Have good foods. The raid alert, yeah. It's my favorite jump scare. I think we'd be happy to just wash your face while we Valo. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just reading comments of people having similar issues, and I was just a little like, seems weird. Um, Honestly, listen, put up a video of Ten's gameplay and put your face on top of it, and it's about the same experience. Yep. Your cam, but you capture Shaggy's stream? Oh, that would be. I've never played that well. It would be immediately noticed. I like the idea though. Yeah, so this person updated in December and it said it's doing the same thing. And it said it was updated to version 31.0.0. Mine is at 31.0.1. Oh? Big brain, it'd be like a podcast while you play. I think if I was confident that I could actually keep like being engaged and talking while we play, even if you guys couldn't see the game, I would do it. But even just now while we were playing League, which arguably takes less mental focus for me, it it was not. I was just like quiet, like staring at the game. I could sense that I wasn't talking anymore. So I don't think I can do that. It would not. It would just be you guys staring at me, making like this face the entire time, and that's it. That's the entire stream. So I don't know about that. Face the camera to your monitor. You know, not the worst idea. try switching to window capture or display capture as a temporary solution until the game developers update their anti-cheat to be compatible with the latest OBS version. I don't know that that's what it is. I don't know if that's what it is. Oh, someone 3 months ago said having OBS open with the new update makes TFT/League lag/stutter, making it quite literally unplayable. It's the Vanguard plugin/anti-cheat that's causing this. Oh, that would make sense because that's why it's happening to both Riot and both Riot games. Ark is a genius. You're off cam and we get to see the game win. Okay, so it might just be when you try to use game capture. So let me try switching it to something else, I guess. Maybe window capture. Valo temp. I have so many sources. Valorant. Oh. But does it lag the game? I think it does. I'm able to capture it, but I think it's still lagging the game. Sorry, you guys are just watching me try to troubleshoot my stream live. Feel free to tune me out and switch over to another stream. All good. Sorry about the tech difficulties, but honestly expected after months of not streaming. I wish there was a way for me to go live without going, like, without you guys being able to see that I'm live. Because I can do it with, like, you start a recording instead of starting a stream, but it's not the same thing. It's harder to test things. But yeah, I'm not even able to switch over to Valorant when it's capturing it. Yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. My brain is melting so much that I don't even know why I'm doing accents. Anyways, I probably am gonna have to end stream soonish then, because I am gonna play Valo in a little bit and can't play on stream. While I do appreciate the suggestions, I think it would be easier to just end stream here. It was a good comeback stream, and then we'll be back on Monday. Monday would be the next one that's on schedule. But yeah, wow. Spotify said, "I got you. This is the vibe. This is exactly what we need to do right now." Okay, let's turn it up. I also know Tommy likes this song, so. Sometimes I look in her eyes, the glimpse of us. Spotify doesn't miss. This is the song that plays when the 8-hour stream gets sabotaged. Yeah. 4 hours is still pretty good, no? It would have happened had it not been for this. I probably would have been streaming for a while. Because I would have probably streamed the Valo games, which would probably be like at least like 2 hours, I'm guessing. So it would already be like 10 p.m. at that point, and then I would probably get convinced to keep going for until 12 hours. But alas, or 8 hours, I mean. It is what it is. Yeah, so it seems like this is all because Riot hasn't updated their anti-cheat in a while. And so the new version of OBS, it doesn't let it game capture, and it, because of the anti-cheat, it's causing it to lag like crazy. So the solution might actually be for me to re-download the older version of OBS, which is version 30, and just use that until Riot fixes its thing. Yeah. To be fair, now you have no excuse to forget to eat. I do have food still that I haven't eaten. I am getting a little hungry. You're right. This might be a good time. I get to eat a little bit before Valo, and then you guys get to enjoy Shaggy's stream, which will be great because I think he's still opening. He's still opening packs, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hey, Flair, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, he's already in Valo. Oh, okay. That's perfect then. To be clear, I am playing with Shaggy. I think that's why I'm sending you guys over there. So you guys will still get to see the games and still get to see me play. It just won't be on stream. Oh, sorry, Flair. I am ending. I should turn the music down a little now. we made our point. I have to end a little early, but thank you for joining, even for a bit. This is my luck. Yeah, I'm sorry. But you get to watch Shaggy now. You'll get to watch better gameplay. It'll be crazy. This is his leg. All right. Let me pull up our usual stream ending song. It's been a while. There we go. All right. And with that, we are officially back for the year. Hope you got a good stream. Thank you, Flair. We actually did. It was a good time. Thank you again to everyone who showed up, even though it's been ages since I last streamed. Like I've been saying, fingers crossed I can stick to my schedule, in which case I will see you guys Monday. I think Mondays I'm not sure about the exact time I'll stream, but I'll just put it in the description on the stream eventually if you care that much. Otherwise, you'll see me when I'm live. But yeah, I'll be back next week. I don't think I can, definitely won't stream this Saturday and Sunday because I have a lot of work this week. I have like a project due for class, because I'm a kid. But yeah, so thank you everyone so much for joining. We are raiding Mr. Stockless. So tell Shaggy what's a good raid message. I actually don't know. You guys can say whatever you want to him. Say hi to Shaggy for me. I'll be in his games. We'll be playing Valo. But yeah, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend your time here with me. I really appreciate it every time. I had a good comeback stream. It felt chill. It was nice. We got to yap a lot. And hopefully the good vibes will keep going next time. And I'll have fixed OBS by then. What's a good raid message? I actually thank you, Michelle. That's perfect. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your days, mornings, nights, whatever time it is for you.